Hi, and welcome to Pathologic 3. Give me a moment to set up my live stream, and when I'm ready, we'll hit play and get right into it. Now, I've never played this series before, very new to me. I do know of it. I've never tried, so I'm excited to finally see what this series is about. If you're watching later, just skip ahead a couple minutes, and when I'm ready, I'll hit play. Okay, let's see what Pathologic 3 is all about.
I am Daniil Dankovsky, Bachelor of Medicine. All my life I have been studying death, the greatest boundary holding humanity back. The powers that be were frightened of my search. My lab in the capital was about to be closed. But it cannot be denied that some phenomena might be found only in the strangest, most remote parts of our country. Little towns that are yet to be explored by forward-thinking minds. People accept the supposed imminence of death way too easily. We meekly follow our life's path to it, like cattle to the slaughter. But we shouldn't. My search for immortality has brought me rumors of one, Simon Kane, a supposedly immortal man, living in one such town. He might be just the proof all my theories need. the final patient. I need to find him, or else all my life's work is doomed.
What? They just steal all my shit? Okay. Ooh. We gotta turn that up. Hold on. Oh. There. Okay. That's a little better. Oh, we can talk. Oh, my God. Street sweeper. Hi. Oh, I say. Is that what it says? I say. A living, breathing person stepping off our train? Oh, it's a comma. I gotta fucking check my goddamn eyes. I say, a living, breathing person stepping off our train. Do you normally only get dead people? Why are you staring at me like a cow at a new gate? My luggage is being stolen in plain sight. As far as my career is concerned, I suppose I'm more on the far side of the grave than the near. But some say that the resurrection is not impossible. Yeah, let's do that. Where did you come from? The train, as you yourself pointed out. The capital, my class university to go to answer to that question. Okay. Right. Do you city folk always take 20 trunks of shirts with you? Or did you manage to cut down to 10, sir? Doesn't matter how many... Goddamn, there's a lot of dialogue for this. Doesn't matter how many I took with me if they're getting stolen within the first minute. Yeah, I like that. It's just kids being kids. No need to be mean to them. Some kids, a hardened criminal, couldn't make off with my luggage at such speed. What, should I thank them? Give them candy? I must get my luggage back. Losing my instruments is like losing my arms. Worse than losing my arms. I'm telling you, hands off the kids. So, you're new here. Fresh off the train. You're new in town, so watch yourself and heed on our customs. You let your kids steal? No constable or patrolman will chase after children for you. No street sweeper neither. Are you serious right now? Why not? Because the kids have their own thing going. What? Their own empire, you see? I'm not going to mess with it. And you find someone to do it for you, it's your funeral. Or rather theirs. Although, if they wouldn't get a funeral, the tower would simply break them. What tower? I don't believe myself in corporal punishment, and obviously I'm not trying to get into a fight with 10-year-olds. Perhaps I could negotiate with them? What the fuck? We just got right into a thing. I'm on a time constraint, aren't I? If everyone timidly did as the proverbial Romans do, our Romes would still be murky forests, teeming with wolves and... What tower? The Pathologic. Well, that surely clears it up. You know what? If you need your shirts so badly, why don't you go looking for the tots that ran away with them? Just ask them nicely. These kids are like magpies. They'll trade your precious linens from the capital back in exchange for bits of colored glass. Or even just a story. But whatever you do, don't hurt them. Not shirts, instruments, but I get the idea. Yeah. Say, is the capital a real place? I wish it wasn't. In a sense, of course, the capital is a myth, and the myth is the real capital, but the city does exist physically. What kind of question is that? The Canes came from the capital and made our town, but other real people have come from there ever since. Oh, no other real people. So I was thinking perhaps Simon Kane simply made up the capital along with everything else. Right, sure. And I'm just an actor he hired. In a small town like yours, a single individual's authority can grow to be all-encompassing. I assure you, though, Kane did not make up the capital. What do you mean? They made your town. No, never mind. Trunk first. Kane's like, yeah, I'm fucking ready to go. Reasoning, sometimes... I think. Hello, Ember. How are you? Reasoning. Sometimes I need to take a step back from the moment and think logically. Oh, logical. I get it. Through something. It helps me put peace. Okay, that's pretty cool. This town gave me a warm welcome. My luggage left in such a state. Some suitcases are missing. Yeah, I'm just gonna do my luggage. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Excited to try this. I've never played one of these games in the series before. How am I supposed to do research without tools? I'm speechless at the customs of the townsfolk here. The street sweeper says no one here will help me. What is... This is so strange. I'll have to handle this myself. Follow the thieves' trail of ripped suitcases. Yeah, I guess so. I might manage to recover something intact along the way. Let's follow them. The most important thing is the microscope and the experimental prototype. Without them, I might as well just catch the next train back. Alright, I don't know how. I don't know how. Or where to go. Am I new on YouTube? Attentive gaze. So I can spot concentration. Okay. Disturbing thoughts. What the fuck? How long have I been on here? Maybe like 2020? Something like that? I feel like it's been more so in the past few years. Okay. Oh, I can loot. Oh, look at this. I'm taking a bug. I don't know why, but that's my bug now. Okay. It's all the same, yeah. What is... Oh, like a sweep... That's the sweep guy, yeah. Okay. Not really sure. Is this like an open world? I'm pretty sure it might be. Mostly open world. Okay. We got a lot of loot. Is that a bullet? It won't tell me exactly what it is. I'm picking up my mind map. Okay. My thoughts, conclusions, deliberations. To see the events of a specific day, press its number. Oh, okay. Bug. What is that? Oh, I see. What? Day 1, immortal man. Simon Kane, our alleged immortal, lives in this town. Understanding him is the only way to save Thanica? Are you chasing shadows again? Dankovsky? No help at all. Locals treat children with a strange deference. I'll have to catch the thieves myself. New shoes. May I introduce you to Station Mud? Utopia, such a serene place. If immortality still exists in our country, it would be here. Are you serious? I barely stepped off the train and my things were immediately stolen. Ah, the joys of rural life. Without my tools, I'm useless. I must find the prototype and the microscope. They're vital. Alright, so we're on our first day. We got 12 days. This is all my stuff. I'm following my luggage. Wait, I should probably make sure I didn't miss any on the way up here then. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna go back this way. Let's go follow our trail of luggage. Nothing over there, right? How do I take all? Box. Nice. Okay. We got a looting system. That's pretty dope. Are you one of the kids? Are you the kids? Alec. Hey, back off, you. Get away from the girls. And from me, too. I ain't afraid of Uncle Roan when he boozes up. I ain't afraid of you, neither. I've got a knife. Boozes up? What the hell are you talking about? I'm not drunk. My nerves are hanging on by a thread this thin. Do you want to see what happens when it finally snaps? Yeah, I'm not drunk. Ask about stream stuff? Yeah, of course. I mean, I don't know much, but ask away. Your hands are shaking. You got those crazy eyes. Uncle Roan gets those eyes, too, when he reaches for a second bottle and the shakes. And then he picks fights. But don't even think about picking a fight with me. I got a real knife, I do. What the hell are you babbling on about? Wait, hold on. If I look like that Uncle Roan of yours, that means I really do need to cool down first. Give me a moment. I'll take a breather. Yeah, I guess so. Frightening extremes. It's hard for me to talk to people for an apathetic, manic. Oh, I see, because it's on the right. It's, mania. It's too much. Does that mean I gotta take something? Head swing. Am I interested in any 2D, 3D models? I am not, actually, but I do appreciate the offer. Let's see. Head swing. My state of mind can be changed with drugs. Neat. Some make me more apathetic. Others make me more manic. I need to keep an eye on the mental use. Okay. So, which ones... Do I know which ones make me? Oh, I can do a description. Revolver bullets. Apathy. So, take that one.
Quiet head.
That might be too far now. Apathy 25. Yeah, I probably used the wrong one right away. Shite. Yeah, I guess I don't need to use any more. Well, no, okay. That's all good then. We can go talk to them. What? Timur? No, it's quiet. It's dead already. S dead already? Dead already? Jechka? A dead heart keeps beating for 40 days. That's what my mom says. It couldn't have been dead that long. Do it. Tack it on. What the fuck are they talking about? Oh, a banner. No, I am okay. Thank you, though. I do appreciate it. And yeah, I do need to change my banner. It is pretty dumb. I don't really know what I want, though. But not really ever thinking about it. Timur, I won't fit in there. I just won't. Told you we should have stuck it in the belly, not the mouth. Life's in the belly. Everyone knows that. What the fuck? Nope. A locomotive's life sits in the front. With the driver. That's where the fire is. So the heart should be too. That's what Boulder told me. What do you have there? Oh, my prototype. Looks like it's still intact. Ah, be gone, vile snake. You killed the other trains, didn't you? It's 'cause they don't come to us anymore? Come to us no more? We were wondering, and we didn't know why they kept dying. We got a whole graveyard. They're all rusted up, and they can't go anywhere. And it's all because of you. You stole the train's heart for yourself, and carried it away in a suitcase, and now the train's all dead. Well, I didn't do that. How did I do that? Hello, Mercury. How are you? What kind of music you got today? You got the 70s, Hiromi Iwasaki. Did I say that right? Candy Station. Sticky Fingers. Baton? Yeah, I don't recognize any of those. Very cool. I'm good, still listening to music. You do be listening to music. Let's see. The train stopped coming a long time ago. It can't be my fault. I've never been here before. And I'm not very good at stealing hearts. The things I touch do have a tendency to die. You've got me there. You said it yourself, the train's heart is at the front. I rode in the carriage in the middle. How could I get the heart then? What gave you the idea that my prototype is a train's heart? I mean, that one kinda, but this one I think might shut it down real quick. Just to be like, yeah, well, what logical... Through the bowels, like all Menku do? What? You don't get the heart through the bowels, my young friend. You'll hit quite a different body part first. Without it, the train's stopped wailing, stopped moving, too. That means it's dead. So this is its heart. Obvious, right? Well, that's a bit simplistic. Response to stimuli is just one characteristic of life. It's not exhaustive. I don't know how to make you all understand that my prototype has nothing to do with the train. Look, they're made of different metals. Well, you know, a man doesn't look very shiny on the outside either, and inside he's all red. No, he's right. The body has different layers, but all the meat is made of meat. That's what Grandpa Burek said. Look, my prototype is not the train's heart, and it certainly won't repair it, but it is an interesting thing in itself, so let's make a deal. You give it back, and I'll tell you how it works. I don't know. There'll be a corpse in the tail. A whole pile of them. Be a corpse in the tail. There'll also be a damsel in the story, in distress, of course, and my genius, insufferable assistant will be in the tail, who he could drive a saint into the grave with his range-inducing adherence to details and thinly veiled political insinuations. What? I don't know, there'll be a corpse. There will be corpses in the tail? Oh, I see, because she's, like, probably wanting to hear about corpses. Okay. Yeah, okay. These corpses, were they stabbed or strangled? The kin must never cut, they only strangled. So if they were stabbed, kin didn't do it. Look here, let me take the prototype. I won't run away. I promise. To wind it up, you need to turn this handle clockwise. Oh, that was weird. I was like, what's happening? Also listening to, The Temptations. That's good. I know that. OJ's. Don't know the other ones. Oh no, Sylvia Robinson. Yeah. Cool. What's this guy?
Then again, if not taking at face value, but rather,
Wait. He didn't read the dialogue here. He read his own thing. To prime it, hold this crank and turn it clockwise. Chief, hello? Oh, for crying out loud. Your mind's flown away again. My mind and I are planted firmly on the ground. Prime the what? This morgue is swimming in a gas leak from Lab 102. I heard the alarm. What? I guess this? Sure you are. Anyway, as I was saying, the crank is stiff. You'll have to use some force. Platon, are you crazy? There's a gas leak. What did you call me in here for? We have to seal the morgue and evacuate quickly. No. Daniel? What we have to do is load the prototype you're fiddling with and use it to get into the morgue. A woman rose from the dead in there, and it will be, I think you'll agree, extremely frustrating if she dies again. We must get her out. Risen from the dead? An unbelievable fate indeed. Let me repeat. We have to get out of here. You're already delirious. I mean, it sounds like there is somebody over there, right? I was collecting tissue samples to determine the onset of rigor mortis when I heard a noise. I turned around and, holy smokes, a woman was sitting up in the gurney, stiff as a poker, rasping her throat. I started toward her, but then I smelled the gas and pulled the alarm lever. It wasn't a spontaneous resurrection. It couldn't be. These cases always turn out to be lethargy, a catatonia, or apnea. So why not get her yourself? Why call for me? We don't have a second to waste. Chlorine isn't known for bringing back the dead, but if the woman was brought here by mistake, alive, perhaps the gas could have irritated her mucous membranes enough to wake her. Spontaneous resurrection could be these cases. Yeah, okay, let's do the more not believing. You forgot what time the animatronic figure? You forgot about the time at the animatronic figure? What? Teleman's wonderful joke for your birthday. I didn't forget it. I wiped it out of my mental atlas. What should I do with this device, this prototype? I think you called it. I already told you, but fine. Let's go over it again. You're holding an experimental prototype meant to dissipate? Tuberculosis. Oh, really? Miasma. Remember the consumption task force? Kaufman, Gorski, Anna, Stein? At least the gas hasn't done you any lasting damage. A million little details, as always. That's reassuring. I'd feel even better if we could leave this morgue. Of course, I remember in the wake of Bazin, they were commissioned to make a device to dissipate miasma. But I believe it was meant for something other than tuberculosis. I mean, I don't know these, I don't know this information myself. I would have to assume the character knows what he's talking about. This magnificent gizmo disperses an aerosol of disinfectant. First, you load the prototype. There's bottles of solution in the beige cabinet. Best set it on the table while you load it. You can't do it while you're holding it. I wonder if this will work against chlorine, though considering it was designed for mustard gas. I load it, then what? Next, you wind the prototype up. To prime it, hold this crank here and turn clockwise. The crank is stiff, right? So I have to turn it with some force, and then I just release the contents into the gas. This Anna Stein isn't just a medic, she's a natural-born mechanical engineer. What an ingenious device. Correct. Wind up the crank, then release. The gas should dissipate. Why do I keep messing that up? Theoretically. Wind, wind, release, dissipate, repeat until you reach our resurrectee. Just remember, the chlorine will keep coming while our supply of solution is finite. Just try to be as efficient as possible, Chief. And what about the deceased woman? Where is she now and what state? Yeah, let's just do that. The formerly deceased woman, Chief. Before the gas became too thick to see through, she was sitting on a gurney in the opposite of the end of morgue. From there, I know as little as you do. She may have gone back to being deceased. Or you may have altogether hallucinated her. You'd inhaled enough by then, but there's only one way to find out. The chances are infinitesimal, but that's weird. But we already are dealing with a spontaneous resurrection, and if we lose the patient, I'm going to commit some crime against humanity. Yeah, alright. The longer I hold the crank, the stronger the effect, okay? Pneumatics with mechanical priming. Okay. Why do I need to pick which one? I'll just go with the triangle. Operating range is supposed to be decent. Clears the miasma in the front of it. Need to spend fluid wisely. The more corrators. It's like a maze. One load is good for 20 uses. Okay, to load the prototype, I need a stimulant, an anesthetic, and a toxin. Required ingredients are readily available, at least in the Institute. The first thing we teach lab assistants, the best stuff is in the beige cabinets. They should be here in those beige cabinets. I'll just circle. Heat, then open the valves. Evaporate. Residue goes into the prototype. Add the ingredients one by one into setup and heat it up. Am I selecting what step to do, or am I just like making mental notes? Like, I don't understand why I select these. Evaporate residue goes into the... I guess add ingredients, yeah. Should be enough for 20 uses. I already selected that one before. Interesting. Load the prototype. Before you can use the prototype, you need to load it. Ingredients in the cabinet. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Oh, I got it. Cabinet.
What were you expecting? Huh? It's been years, and I still can't get enough of your idealism.
Okay. I'm gonna loot this. Taking all that. We got more cabinets to loot. No? Oh. How do I use this? Ooh. Prototype, primary mode, R2.
He hops along the path of doom, yet sings its song.
Now he's rhyming. So load it with... Let's see, not enough. Okay, oh, I see. Yeah. Is that it? Load? Okay. Interesting. Prototype successfully loaded. Alright. Thank you. I'm gonna go... Okay, hold R2 to charge, release when pendulum stops. So, do I do that here? What? What happened? The smoke is gone. Hello, Yaboku. How are you? Yeah, you caught me. Ah! Why? You caught me raiding a morgue. Yep. Just normal business over here. Alright, so I load it again. Okay, it is loaded. Alright, so I go to here, and I'm going to hold this, and when it stops, release! For whatever reason. Can I go over there? Oh, I go this way. I do believe I just wasted some of my resources. No, I didn't. Beige cabinet. Oh, God. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I might have just trapped myself. Didn't you have 19 uses each load? Oh, yeah. Do I? Yeah, I think. This game is, it's a little confusing so far. But somehow I'm getting there. Maybe. No, I think I'm stuck right now. Oh, I can still use it. Never mind. Oh, and I reloaded it again. You're so right. Son of a bitch, I just lost so much then. Oh, I don't know if you saw my last night doing the... Okay. Streaming Outlast, was it? And it shut off because I had such a bad thunderstorm all of a sudden that the power went out. And I was like, okay, no more of that, because it just shut off my console. I was like, yeah, better not stream now, because thunderstorms was pretty bad last night. 17. I see. That's cool. That's cool. Weird. That's crazy. Yeah, God damn it. I wish I had my mic on when the thunder hit, because it shook the entire house so much. I thought a tree fell. So how that the trains weren't running for us? No way. How does that happen? Too hot for trains. Oh. I failed.
Old Professor Luria used to say.
Oh, cool.
Every
I could take more.
Should stick to his last.
Here we go. So how do you get to work now if no train? And how did the furniture come along? Bow. Okay. I read that it's a waste to run them because it would need a lot of water consumption. Oh, I see. God dang. Buses and prayers. Ah! Ouch. My furniture. the tiny wrenches of IKEA. There's an IKEA horror game, I think. Pretty sure. Oh, shit. The shelf is 1 centimeter too big. No, that's not fair. That's not fair. Can't fully close the door. No! After all that work. Oh, this is the lady who was dead but now is alive. Spontaneous resurrectee. Gah. Gah. Are you death? You have death's eyes. I have the eyes of a man who's just walked through the 40 meters of poisonous gas without protective goggles. Dead people don't cough, which means you're still alive for now. Give me your hand. Talking can wait. Yeah, we should get out of here. At the end of the tunnel, there's a second tunnel. Can you hear me? Focus on me. Hold on to my voice. Try staying awake. Oh, shit. I'm actually throwing a tantrum. Oh, it sucks because it's like, just fit. Just be the furniture you're supposed to be. Chichka. At the end of the tunnel, there's a second tunnel. What does that mean? It means that when you die, there's neither life nor death, but something else entirely. That if trains were worms, they'd tunnel toward you underground. What the fuck? It's just nonsense. The woman was disoriented and hallucinating. Yeah, maybe just for her psyche, we just say that. What a silly story. I loved stories like that when I was young. You were giving me the prototype, yes? Take it. It spins all boring, clockwise only. Clockwise is so boring. Grandpa Simon has clocks that spin every which way. Besides, the train's already dead. Couldn't save it in time. Look, it's blowing its whistle. It's still smoking. That's as alive as it gets. You understand transplantation? At least a bit. Indeed, a heart can't survive outside the body. Grandpa Simon? You mean Simon Kane? I'm here to meet him, actually. We've only got one grandpa between us. What are those special clocks he has? I've been told he lives in the Crucible with his family. Can you tell me the shortest route there? I'm sick of this game. Go away. We're gonna play cat in an old hat. What? We still have time before the sun sets. Wait, what about my microscope? I'll trade you another tail for it. We didn't take your microscope. I didn't expect you to know that word. Even some people in the capital don't know it. Where is it then? If the prototype is in my right hand, the microscope is my left. I can't collect data without it. The train's alive. No, I think they mean like they think it's alive, but it's not. The dogheads must have taken it. Khan, and Nadik got a deal. All the war spoils get split down the middle. They don't care about hearts. Not in any of their faces. Their many faces. Why would they need another one? What does your microscope do? Is it alive? Dogheads. Khan and Nadik, a heart and face? I don't understand a single word. Microscope is kind of metallic pipe fitted with lenses. You can use it to look at small objects and make them larger. You had to say that. That's because you're kind of silly, mister. Those are all simple words, right? I suppose you passed my belongings along to some other gang, and I needed to go get them. I need to go to them to get my microscope back. Am I right? Must have given it to Capella as a gift. Are you stupid? She hates kaleidoscopes. After what happened to that stained glass? No, Khan wouldn't have given it to her. If it's something that changes things when you look through it, he must have given it to Grandpa Simon. Grandpa Simon loves things like that. Khan wouldn't have given it to anyone, not before he looks at himself, or after either. But he's honest, even if he's wicked. He'd give it back to the owner. If you find him in town, he'll deal fair. Well, if they brought back your micro-kaleidoscope into polyhedron, you won't see it again. No use looking there. Try the stairway to heaven. The dogheads like them think they look like polyhedron. What is happening? There's one right here in the maw. You know, after this conversation, with its Capellas, Khans, and polyhedrons, I'm beginning to see the shape of the world you live in. Sounds complicated, but it can't be worse than the human anatomy, can it? Thank you. Let's go. Let's get the hell out of here. No more talking. I just wanna look around now. No more dialogue now. I wish to play the game. What is happening? I went right to talking. Pawn. Jacob Sturkey. Carrick, and what was his name? Nothing worse than the human anatomy. I'm mad at me. Pawn. Bertie. Bertrand? Such a harmless fellow. He was never hurt at a fly in his life. And the Ripper slashed him to ribbons, like the rest of them anyway. The brute. We must give these unfortunate souls the proper burial they deserve. Then find the Ripper. Give him a burial befitting a beast. Daughter of Suak? Kulake, do not act rashly. Give Carrick to me. I'll pay you back in kind, in herbs and blood. What happened here? What do you mean give Carrick to you? Do you want to take the corpse? I don't mean to alarm you, but you have holes in your dress the size of another dress. Yeah, why does she? What does that mean? Are you crazy? What are you looking at? Why are you looking at her? Why are you even speaking to her? Begone, witch! Boyente? Do not speak to me, stranger. I have come begging for food to give Suak. Begging for tears to give Mother Badeau. I speak to the blood of a dirg of our town. You are not our blood. My eyes do not see you, stranger. My eyes do not hear you. Eyes don't hear. What happened here, Suak, Mother? Before I ask you, I don't need to write down new words. I have an excellent memory. Yeah, what happened, I guess? The Rippers come to town. The father killer, Birik. He was always a wild one, but then Mara Shabnik lay with him in the steep and whispered things in his ear to make him water the earth with blood. As soon as he got off the train, he went on his murder spree. He killed Jacob Stirk. He killed Kurik. He killed the harmless Bertie? Bertie? It's not Benny, right? Bertie. He's a monster. I thought I had come alone, or almost alone, but I definitely don't recall a Mad Ripper on the train with me. Who's that? People scoff at me, saying the land abounds with analytical minds. Did you deduce all that simply from inspecting the corpses, including the fornication in the step? Yeah, right. Everyone knows her marks. If the victim's chest was ripped open, Shabnak told the killer where to strike. If a person lashes out like a beast, it's her holding their leash. And if you see handprints in the earth instead of footprints. Briante, hear me out. Blood of my Adirg. Suek sings of a fierceness, a sharpness inside the one you call Kurik. Give his body to me, he is dead to you anyway. You will bury him, and he will rot away into nothing is left. I will bury him, and Suek will eat him. What the fuck? And drink his savagery, and his sting, and sing, and Albany done, and herb song, in gratitude. She'll give us twire, and will brew us lots of twarin. She'll give us ashen swish. What is happening? I don't understand. The harshest of the herbs. Kalanib. Ashen swish is a cruel herb, a bad herb. It thrives on blood and spite. Sirik sings that we will need plenty of swish soon. Yours is a burial into emptiness, but mine will be a burial into Suek's womb. Ugh. I am at your feet, Han Kunad. Good people, give me the one you call Kurik. I keep hearing Keurig. I feel like a primary kid learning to read all over again. Should we give her the body? Maybe? What? Well, he's so like, this place. This world is like, I'm about to figure this place out. This is a weird place. Should we give her the body? Maybe. He didn't seem to have any family, and without them in the picture, I guess it doesn't matter if we bury him or the kin do. Who knows? Suppose we do get a great crop of twire. I was under the impression that who buries who actually matters quite a lot in traditional cultures. Are corpses used as fertilizer often around these parts? Yeah, I do that question. But they aren't just going to use him. Okay, she just ignored my question. They'll desecrate him until not even a Shabnik can recognize what's left. That's what you're doing. You're going to do? That's what you're doing to do, isn't it? Okay, yeah, I read it right the first time. Isn't it step girl? Is it step? Probably step girl. Say it. And don't you dare try to lie to us. I'm at your feet, Han or Hain. Hain Kunud. Good people. I promise there will be no desecration. We will take his name so it holds his sharpness no longer, and we will lower him into Suek's womb. Everyone will forget him, forget the wicked murderer, Kurik, and only Ashen Swish will remain. I knew there was a catch. Wicked or not, you can't just bury a person without their name. Everyone has the right to be remembered, if nothing else. But he really was a wicked man. The rare times someone remembers him at all, they'll never have anything good to say. Perhaps it is best if everyone forgets him. What an ethnographic goldmine you've got here. It's a shame I'm not an anthropologist. You can at least ask her to stand up. This is awkward. They'll take the name. Mr. Kirk, yeah, at least let her, stand up. Let's hand over the body. I'd rather avoid a falling out with the kin. It will only lead to more trouble down the line. What do you think, stranger? You certainly look important. Maybe you have some brains to back it up. I have no idea what's happening. Right, what is happening? The body of a victim who met a violent end must be withheld for the purposes of forensic examination, even if a beautiful young woman asks otherwise. Once a person dies, their body is no more than a collection of molecules and tissues. Any opportunity to put it into some use is a stroke of fortune. Corpus non est templum. I don't care one way or the other. Well, okay, so this is like, don't give body, do give body. And I don't know, I think maybe do? But I don't fucking know. Maybe don't. For purposes of forensic examination. I see, okay. Yeah, to be like, what actually happened? Yeah, fine. Death came to this town today, such great death, the likes of which has never been seen before. Today will be a fearsome day. Tomorrow, even more so. And on the third day, fear itself will die, and without ash and swish, we will die too. I came to this town today, that's all that matters. I have to say that all these prophecies are making me uneasy. Yeah, I guess this one's gonna keep it realistic. I don't know what happened. Oh, dude, because I'm scared of the witch lady. You know what? You were probably right on that call. Because now, she just said we're all gonna die. This guy, did he talk at all? I don't think he did. Oh, that's the guy that died. I see. Okay, well, I don't know much more on that situation. Let's head out. Mind map. Ripper. A murderer came to town alongside me. Luckily, I am prepared to fight death in all its guises. Lost the microscope. The second tool was stolen by a different gang of children. I'll have to search the town for it. Not the guided tour I hoped for. Got the prototype in the capital, and it seems like an amusing trinket. But I'd hate to lose a unique invention, especially one so dear to Platon. Golem of Bones. The locals believe in a Shabnak, a murderous stepped golem in the guise of a woman. It's like I've stepped out of time and not just traveled far from home. Okay, back. What are we doing here? So I think what we're doing here, our main goal, why we came to this town, was that we want to find immortality, which lies in the hands of a guy. The kids said it, Grandpa something. But we need to go find him. And then we're just being thrown into all this other stuff, it seems. Because this is a bustling world of livelihood. The premise of the game is that we have 12 days to figure out a cure for a plague that's going into this town, or already is here, or will be here. And that is all I know. Finding immortality is never good. I know, right? Isn't that usually bad people that go searching for that? What the fuck is that, boots? Is she gonna light them on fire? Oh, no. I thought she was like lighting a match. Okay. These are all boots in all of these coffins. Weird. Let's just go home. Yeah. Let's call it a day.
Lose an hour, and you won't catch up in a year.
What? Some of them talk, and some of them don't. He looks like an artist of some kind. I can't remember the name. Not Bowie, but like something. He looks like somebody. Would you look at that? A new customer. Keep walking, customer. This shop's appointment only, and I don't recall your name on the list. Can you add me then? From a distance, they look like coffins. Are you two on a date? Sorry to intrude. Can you add me to the list? No, I don't really want that at all. Well, thanks for stopping by, Mercury. I appreciate it. Fashionista. What did? Also listen to Fame by David Bowie. It looked like a giant bird was nesting by the train. Birdies, birdies, gather ye here, round the marble nest. I can't recall where that quote is from. Just the coffins. I couldn't believe there were so many. I thought I was dreaming. There can never be too many coffins. Fashionista, quit trying to scare us. Better yet, have a look. We've got plenty of shops in town, but our warehouse keeper here can get it to you for wholesale. Just look at these boots he snagged. Scarlet. They're pretty. Are they from the capital? I expect a romantic soul like yours to be more interested in the Scarlet Pimpernel than Scarlet Boots. I don't know what those mean. From a coffin. A coffin's the best when you need a chest. A checkpoint guard wouldn't dare open it. Out of respect. It's inhumane. Meanwhile, it's overflowing with 100 pairs of Scarlet Saffiano leather boots, tax and duty free. Saffiano leather. Those are bog standard military issue boots that have been dyed wrong. It's fine, they're like rip-offs, yeah. My internet is so bad, so blurry, I can't even read the options. Oh no! Yeah, there is a lot of reading apparently. It's too hot for Wi-Fi. First the trains, then the Wi-Fi. You're right about one thing. It's no good shying away from death. One can't understand a thing they refuse to look at. So you smuggle contraband into coffins? You a tax inspector? No, but that doesn't mean I approve of illicit trade. You can't imagine a duller job. Keep your nose out of other people's coffins, then. Once someone goes in, who knows what happens? Maybe they never died. Maybe they never existed at all. Maybe they never existed at all. Of course, if I start poking around coffins, how will you exploit the public's fear of death for your smuggling operation? Indeed, no one knows what happens to someone when they go into a coffin, but I intend to find out. What do you want? But these boots are no Saffiano leather. Do what you want, but these boots... Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Call them on this shit. Take off. Look at this fucking train station. Is this a train station? That's like brutalist design right there. Goddamn. Oh, loading. Hello, Elegy. How are you? How's it going? Wow, I haven't seen a loading screen in a while. Alright. Pretty. A little bright. That's pretty. Material world. The mind is affected by interactions with specific objects. They are easy to spot if you enter the concentration mode. Okay. Oh. Ooh, I can kick. Why did I do that?
Things everywhere.
What? But I don't get it. What happened? I hate filth, garbage, decay. But sterile operating rooms is no longer give me answers. Huh. What does that mean? That is so strange. How do I get in there? Cannot.
It was quiet in Pathologic.
I can't tell what he's saying, so I'm going to try to get some subtitles. There are no subtitles. Okay. Oh, it's making my mania go up. I didn't see that. Did not see that. Do we have to look in the trash now? All we did was kick it, and then that's it. I can't do anything else now. I don't know. I guess interacting will make your mania go up. Or empathy. And you want to keep a constant balance between them, so I should actually get my empathy so that gets regulated. I don't know. Very strange. I'm into it. I just gotta figure it out. Just gotta figure out what's happening. What is that? You. Doom bop bop doom bop bop doom bop. Okay, that's where I came from. Ooh, can run. Okay, can't go that way though. Can't talk to you. What are you up to? You look suspicious. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, you creeping. You're being weird. What is that? Oh, it's a mouse. can't, duck? Guess not, okay. Can't go in there. I guess we're gonna go this way. What the fuck are these guys? What the fuck are these guys? Okay, what are we doing to this cow? What the fuck is this game? They're like, what? Okay, I can't interact with any of them, so we're just gonna leave now. Aw, wanted to go up there. Okay, alright. What do we got over here? Just a bunch of people sitting around. Break? I mean, it seems like their mirror. Why would I break their mirror, you know? Whoa, what's happening? Whoa, what? Weird. Oh, I could talk to them. Okay. Oh, you're right. Ezra. Urs. Booha. My good little bull. Blunt-mouthed. Broad-browed. Please forgive us. You're silly, Urs. And you always have been. He's returning to Boss Turok. Ooh, Turok, remember that game? To Bordeaux. We are leading him into the bosom of his mother and father. Why are you asking him for forgiveness? Because Boss Turok is dead, Aina. This little bull's whole life, he didn't know what the most beautiful creature, the immortal Boss Turok, was waiting for him. And now that he knows, Boss Turok is dead. Bua will find his father's silent corpse. How can we not pity him? Who died? I thought we were some kind of festival happening. I thought there was some kind of festival happening in town. But you're just talking about death. The father of Kateng, people, and bulls. We ask Suak to bring him back. You're the silly one, Aina. Suak didn't eat Boss Turok. How could she? He's bigger than her, stronger than her. The immortal can't be killed. He chooses death himself. We ask Boss Turok, escape from, to change his mind and come back to us, his children. Is Boss Turok some kind of mythical creature? What happened exactly? Well, actually, some animals, like lobsters, don't undergo natural aging and death, but they can still be killed by external forces. What a coincidence. You are bearing an immortal, and I came to study one. Yeah, basically. Oh, god damn. Hi. Odong? Adong? Is that it? Look at him, look at us. Alamar, it's like turtles. I used to have a turtle look like that. Hide away and then come and get you. All immortals are one immortal. Kari Kun. For death is always one. Therefore the immortals is always one. Is Boss Turok what you call Simon Kane? So what happened to Turok? If it's round, then it's orange. Who am I supposed to argue with such logic? What? So what happened to is Master they call it Simon Kane? Yeah, didn't we want to know that? The father of Katang, people, and bulls. How can I explain? We herb brides walk barefoot so that we can always hear his heart. Tonight it stopped beating. His children are afraid without their father, so we ask him to respond, but I feel he has died. A fang or a claw was thrust into him. I feel the wound bleeding. Rust has soaked into him. I feel the rot squelching underfoot. Quiet, both of you. You know nothing. Boss Turok can die only from gloom. We will cheer him up, feed him, and show him our joy. We will bring the lost Aurochs to his bosom. Then he will remember us and return to us. Clearly, your Turok has a mythologium? But it must have some basis. I wonder what. Maybe you felt the aftershocks of an earthquake. They sometimes occur in the Northeast. So the secrets to immortality was to smile and to put aside sorrow. So this bowl is meant to be sacrificed. Joy is life. Kari Khan. Laugh at funerals. Dance when it hurts. Death is a second name for sorrow. Mother Badeau is a blind, loving mother. Bodo? Badeau? I think it's Badeau. I don't know. The warmth of the earth. But Tarak not only bore us, he watched over us. We lived under his watch. Now the town is without beholder. Azegaleg? Kun? We're all blind worms now. Mugar, bad. A woman, a worm is a worm, a human is a human. A human is meant to see, to build. Look around, beholder. What do you see? A town with a sacrifice of live animals is permitted in residential area. That Simon Kane's immortality will most likely turn out to be superstitious nonsense too. You see the beholder is Turak. Who am I to contend with him? A town to sacrifice. Yeah, I like that. It's just funny. You haven't looked closely. Go further. See our celebration. Look at the last Iraqs. What do you see in all this? Tell Guga afterwards. Guga? I don't know. How could I forget that? Well, at least it's pleasant to look at your girls. And he's looking too. And Oryx is a big bull, right? Wow, I can't smoke weed before this. It's just too many words I will never figure out. I'll look, whether I want to or not. Oh, I didn't mean to select that one, but at least we're out of here. This place is, it's something. Now, is that one dead? Okay, we got more. They're land dolphin. Yeah, they're very, I don't know. Are they, I don't know. What? It's so strange. Is this new? This is new. Nothing here? What you doing up here? Locked. Nothing over here. Outlast hurts my heart. This game hurts my head. Oh! Oh. It just switched to Outlast. I went into night vision mode. Okay. Looks good. What is that, a water slide? Hi. Evening. Who are you? Okay. Everything's fine. Nope. I'm sure that's locked too.
They are, to put it bluntly, both puerile and deluded. A tough crowd.
Why do they talk, but don't say the things that are in here? So strange. Mark Immortel. Wouldn't that be who we want to talk to if we're looking up immortality? Mr. Immortel. There you are. Finally. I thought you'd forgotten our agreement. Oh, it is him. I hope you're ready. Have you memorized your lines? Nope, it's not. What lines? Of course I did. I always have 2 or 3 lines ready in my mind, and I choose one before responding. I don't have any time to read your lines. Oh, no, let's do it. Tragedian? That thing looks crazy. Look at the mask. That's cool. I take no joy in seeing another player who likes to improvise your changes, but to read your lines and not invent them. Who are you? Executor. Wait, is this really the guy? Looks about the same, but the outfit's all wrong. Did our guy wear a coat? This costume is more suited to an antagonist. This coat is the latest fashion in the capital, I'll have you know. Funny, fashion advice from a man in a bird suit looked in a mirror lately. I'm more of an anti-hero than an antagonist. I presume you know the difference. Thing looks cool. Look at that mask. This coat is the latest fashion. Yeah. A guest from the capital. Perfetto. Never have I seen such an arrogance all in one person. Sir, you are just what the doctor ordered. I am Mark Immortal, director of the local theater. Pleased to meet you. And you are... Is that Dan Neal? Is that an L at the end? Dankowski? Doctor. I'm looking for the kids who stole my microscope. I really don't have time for this. Good day, sir. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Because we're on a time constraint. Dude, what the fuck? That's cool. It's giving The Village. M. Night Shyamalan's Village. Oh, shit. The fuck is happening? Okay, goddamn it. Oh, I know. Do I have the... I do not have the thing. Alright, I can't go that way. That is what I've learned. Cannot go that way. What is this, a playground? Jesus Christ. What? What was that? Was that you? My headphones backwards? Why was that over there? Alright. Who are you? Pawn. If you could travel through time, would you go to the future or the past? Oh my god, it's the pesticide guys from Outlast. Yeah. The past. I'd like to get to know the philosophers of antiquity. The past, 10 years ago maybe, when everything could still have been prevented. The near future, to see what humanity has wrought. A future so distant that not even someone with a vivid imagination could fathom it. I live in the present. Grandpa Simon says, or used to say, Grandpa Simon, that's the guy we gotta look for. Days like hopscotch. Usually, they go one after another. But some days, or sometimes, there's two side by side, and sometimes you have to jump backwards. Does Simon Kane know many games? Did you steal my microscope? That device with the shiny tube? I did, yeah, but I gave it to Phil. He's over there, on the stairway. How do those stairs stand without support? Yeah, right? They stand like the polyhedron does. You keep bringing up this polyhedron. Well, whatever sort of creature it is, it can wait until later. Bye, kid. See you later, and earlier as it happens. What? See you later, and earlier as it happens. I don't know what that means. Whoa. Cool. Who are you? Okay, we're about to get our microscope back. That's good, right? Looked like a sickle for a second. Who are you? Oh, that's my microscope. Oh, dog heads. I get it now. Ginger. Well, what is it? Can you see the future? Let me look too. Gimme. Wait your turn, Pipsqueak. Just let me take one look and then I'll give it back. Ew, there's a bunch of bugs and little hairs. Doesn't look like much of a future. Why are you using your dog's eye to look? You're not an animal, you know. Yeah, but an animal might see further, though. Good news, the microscope has been found. Bad news, it's being mauled by a pack of wild dogs. Oh, the horror. Need some help, kids? I can teach you how to use this thing. Here, let me show you. Sorry to interrupt, but you should either play pretend as dogs or astronomers. Doing both at once is a bit overboard, stylistically speaking. Yeah. Oh, it's you. Hey, your thingamajig's busted. It doesn't show anything, just some bugs and weird little hairs. Maybe that is the future. Like, in many, many years, nothing will remain of us on Earth but bugs and hair. It's very sad, if you think about it. What makes you think that it shows the future? It only shows bugs and hairs because you're pointing it at bugs and hairs. Didn't any of you kids go to school? Do you not know how a microscope works? Does this town even have a school? See all these different glass pieces inside? Glass like this shows the future when you look through. Everyone knows that. Grandpa Simon loved making all sorts of things with glass. I've only seen thingamajigs like this at his place. Why did you steal from Grandpa Simon, you bastard? That's why we stole it back from you. It's called justice. You know Simon Kane? I've come here to see him. That's my microscope. I brought it with me to the capital, and you stole it from my luggage. That's called theft. Wait, you don't know, mister? Or what? You don't know? He doesn't know. Spit it out, you monster. Where did you get this thingamajig from? What did you do to Simon? It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Oh. I was on my way to visit Simon. I'd already been there. I'd already be there if it weren't for you. Please give me back the microscope. It's a very delicate instrument. Calm down, boy. Please don't shout. What's going on? What don't I know? This conversation is making me realize why I never became a father. Holy shit. I guess. Just give it back. Give him back the thingamajig and let him go on his merry way. It's broken anyhow. Can't see any future at all. No. Grandpa Simon taught us what doesn't take effort doesn't deserve effort. If we just give him back the thingamajig, there's no effort in that. I can give you a cuff on the head for it. Will that be enough effort? I have a pocket watch on a chain. It definitely shows the future. Let's make a deal. Come on. Let's see it. Oh, nice. And how does it show the future? With this, you'll always know what time it is. So you know what time it will be in an hour or 2 or even 3, which means you know the future. Oh, you're clever, mister. All right, give us your watch, but show us how your thingamajig works, will ya? We're still curious. First the trade, the watch for the thingamajig, microscope. Then I'll show you. Hold on, I need to check to see if it's broken first. You might have been using it to hammer nails. I just took it. I'd slap this guy. Yeah. It's just like, why are y'all harassing me? Where the hell? I'd hang out up here too. I would just like sit there and watch. Next to the light post on a floating platform, that'd be cool. Okay, let's break one of these mirrors.
Once Dankovsky, now 1,000 fragments of Dankovsky.
Okay. It's... Okay. I don't know why we did that. Ooh, I really want to jump. But I'll die. Probably. Oh. How can I get to... There we go. How are the physics of this tower working? They didn't really explain it. They were just like, the polyhedron. Like, come on, the polyhedron, It's like, okay, yeah, the polyhedron. Which one's the health? This one. Yes. I use that way. Nice. Okay. And this I should keep. Breaks various substances down into their component ions, irreplaceable in many mixtures. Freshman's watch. Nika gave this to me. Oh, I kept the watch too. That's funny. I thought he did. I didn't think it. Let him keep it, but what do I know? I will assume nothing in this game. I'm just along for the ride. Alright. Hunter-gatherer. Children mark useful items. You can find them with that. Okay. Now, what are the... Yeah. Why am I breaking mirrors? It's more honest now. That sounds so fucked up. You hit a mirror and then you're just like, now you look like as you should. Whoa, what is the lines? It's like I'm in what is it? The movie with the guy with the mask of the rabbit and that head. Donnie Darko? Donnie Darko. Okay, I don't know what I need with that. Oh, there's something. Cool. Maybe I should have looked up there with this. Oh, the light post? Why doesn't it fall? What an impossible construction. Why don't I fall? I advise myself not to look down. That's cool. Alright, you get little dialogue things. That's pretty cool. Do we... Oh, I see. Put it down slowly and take 3 steps back. I shuddered to think how much sand and mud got into this delicate instrument. Oh, I didn't take it back yet? Why? Grab it. Or did I not? Oh, we gotta trade. Okay. Turns out I do have to trade. Okay. What if I don't want to give you the watch? I can't. Oh, there we go. R1 to move over. Does not say to do that. It does not say to do that. What about these? Do you want these? No, you want the damn watch. So if I do this, you need 3 of something. Can't I just take 1 or 2? I gotta do all of them? Okay. I don't know if I needed those bugs or not, actually. Cost for some arthropods live forever, others not even a day, but to children, they're all one thing, shiny. Okay, they like beetles, cool. So we get to keep our watch. The capital, 2 weeks ago. Oh, we're back here again. Okay. Whoa. Why'd we right down there? I told you to get that other blackboard, god damn it. Okay. Just taking a look at all of our stuff here. Look! A butterfly. A butterfly. Can I do... Uh-oh, what did I just do? No weapon. Prototype primary mode. Prototype projectile mode. There we go. Completely unrelating, but I hate making my university timetable. Oh, I bet. Oh, he just brought up memories I don't want anymore. I remember. Oh. What? Reagents left? Oh my god, we're in Outlast Trials. I just see Markov, like, the guy come over just like, hello, spider. Spider. Okay, nothing. Can't do nothing. Okay.
I think you ought to reread your own early work, Chief. Assuming you wrote them yourself.
Please, hold on a little longer. Even after the inhalation therapy, the swelling won't go down immediately. Chief, finally, where have you been? The woman you rescued from the morgue is conscious. But she might not stay that way. She's still very weak. It's amazing that she's standing at all with the amount of gas she inhaled. What's the hurry? The burden of leadership? You owe something to everyone, and everyone will find you at fault. It's good to see you too, Serafina. It's amazing that she's standing at Okay, step aside with me for a moment, Chief. I checked the morgue records. A body matching her description was declared dead last night. It could be a coroner's oversight or a bureaucratic error. People make mistakes all the time. This doesn't prove anything. We're searching across the country for miraculous resurrections, and one springs up right under our feet. It's our institute's morgue. That's irony for you. Don't awaken the thrill of the hunt just yet. If this is indeed what we both think, we need to keep cool heads. Yeah, I think that. Yeah. The website for it. Oh, I get it. Oh, no. The times aren't even listed in order. Let's see. Our subject. Slow down, Seraphima. We don't have proof. I'm not claiming it does, but imagine for a second. No, let's stick to the facts. I spoke to the orderly on duty last night. He also confirms that our subject showed no signs of life. Platon himself was there when she woke up. And Platon. Our subject? Slow down, Seraphima. We don't yet have proof she meets Thanatica's criteria. When I reached this woman through the poisonous fog, she herself insisted that she had died. It's not proof, but she must have had some reason to think it. In any case, this is far more interesting than our weekly hysterics insisting they witnessed their own resurrections. Our subject, yeah, okay, just kind of keep it like on there. Yuboku, oh no, Yuboku, you're fine. I just I keep trying to go back and I gotta figure out a better way to have comments come up, because they pop up for a second on the screen I'm actually watching, and then they go away, and it's I didn't have enough time, so then I gotta look back at my phone. I think PlayStation just gotta figure this shit out. Anyways, we can't miss this opportunity. Unfortunately, the subject is having trouble speaking. All that time and the gas has weakened her voice. I've rinsed her mucous membranes and performed inhalation therapy, but you understand, I can't conduct an extensive interview. Shame. A first-hand account could point us in the right direction, but there's always a physical examination or taking a sample. Or an examination of her personal belongings. She came into the morgue with some items, though I haven't had a chance to go through them myself. I left them on the table by the back entrance. Will you take a look, Chief? Perhaps there's a clue. Ma'am, would you allow us to examine your things? Oh. Okay. Hello, do you remember me? I'm Bachelor of Medicine Daniil Dankowski, head of the Thanatica Laboratory. Last night, I saved you from the sight of a serious gas leak. I gotta slow down when I read words and be did I do that? Okay, yeah, I did. The man with the death's eyes. I'm just a researcher into the problem of human mortality. My eyes were affected by the gas just like yours were. But at least you remember something. Let's not wax poetic. My assistant provided you first aid. I hope you're feeling better. But now we need to understand more about your condition. Let's see there. I thought you were actually joking. 10 out of 10 acting. Yeah. My eyes were the same. I died. Tunnel after tunnel. Please remain calm. Before we can be sure of anything, I need to examine you. Allow me to take a blood sample. Perhaps a microscope can give us some clarity. Wait just a moment. I'd like to examine your belongings first. The ones you had on you at the morgue. Well, man, her eyes are fucked up. Goddamn. Please remain calm. Allow me to take a blood sample. I mean, I suppose blood sample? I don't know. Microscope. The disease affects various bodily systems. The microscope helps identify which organ is infected. Okay? I got microscope slides 100. Take sample. Oh. Okay. Did I do it? Oh. Yes. Useful tool. I can study the collected samples under the microscope. Okay. It's a little detective work. I like that. Seeing reagents, though, that triggers me. I'm just like, we're in the trials. We're back. Get a brick. Okay, let me see here. Useful tools. To perform the test, I need a reagent. The doctor themselves is in charge of their supply. Okay, so add. And then we examine. By adjusting the magnification with R2 and L2. I need to find L, the red bacteria, and the... Oh, I see. Dude, this is cool. I'm a scientist. Where's that? Where's that virus at? Come on now. Woo! Hey, I found you. Get over here. Did I get a clip farther? Right there? Okay. And then, oh. And, okay, this, and then, and, oh. I didn't see this one. Oh, this is hard. Where'd you go? Come here. Haha. Gotcha. Woo! That was cool. Organ is affected. I'm like, woo! Bad news. Pathogen found. Yes, you got a pathogen. Let me see. I'm a sleeper agent. Why do we always use butterflies in these things? Do we think butterflies are immortal? I don't know. There's also like butterflies in horror games get used a lot. Like Resident Evil, they're a big puzzle in that, and a couple of them, I think. I also suck at using microscopes in real life. I don't think I've used one since, like, school. I've used binoculars. Those are different. Okay. There they are. Butterflies. Butterflies in the sky. I don't need to do anything else then, or talk to them. Spontaneous resurrectee. That's pretty cool. I like that. I want that title. Breathing is a bit easier, but talking is still You can stay quiet for now. I just need to examine you. Rest. I haven't had a look through your things yet. Seraphima, where did you say they were? On the table back by the entrance? Yeah, let's just go check that out. Holy shit, the pale girl is scary. Yeah, a little bit, right? They did think she was dead. And she still might be. Because if they're trying to find immortality, then she may be. Or not. I don't know. Concentrate. Our Lazarus's personal effects from the morgue. Okay. Consulted a wise woman instead of a doctor. Self-medication with folk remedies. Circle, I guess. Papers, they look official. Morphine, tourniquet, 2 rings, obviously a pair. One would be too big for her. Papers, they look official. Morphine, tourniquet, maybe that's more of the concern. Is that what I'm supposed to be selecting? Like where I would rather focus my attention? As on square, triangle, or circle? Because I feel like if we're going through her things and we're being all detective-y, then we gotta try to figure that out. If someone is immortal, it's meant that they can't die, so we cut them up into little pieces, and they would still be alive and unconscious. I don't know. I feel like that goes with what is it? There's some kind of lore of a creature that's like the only way to kill it's to cut it up, put it on separate parts of the earth. I wonder if that's some... Yeah, the 2 rings. These are all things we found with her. Maybe the morphine and tourniquet seem like the most worrisome with her condition. Is like, why do you have those? Exactly. Morphine, right. And then the 2 rings, I don't know. I'm going to go with the morphine. The morphine and the tourniquet. Chronic morphine addict? Or suffered from severe pain? See, I don't know. Those would be like what I got to find out, but I got to select one. So I guess I'm going to say triangle. Suffered from severe pain? 2 rings, obviously a pair. One would be too easy. Big for papers, look official. Yeah, let's do a papers. I guess we get to go through each one. And then when I'm at the thing, I get to select one. I'm not too sure. We'll figure it out, though. I accept all risks and waive all claims. Ah, okay. If that's what he read off that. The description of the treatment is vague. Something about novel drugs. Okay. Consent form for the experimental treatment at our institute. Oh, it's your own paperwork. So I'm going to go with that one because that's going to be information to look into further. 2 rings, unrequited love, jilted fiance, husband left and took off the wedding ring. I'm going to go a circle, unrequited love. I might understand more if I examined the resurrected woman myself. Okay. So that was the items. I think we're figuring it out. It's getting there. It's getting there. Butterfly. Okay. Poor girl being examined on. Yeah, right. And it's like their own place, but also the one line saying how you accept all risks. It's like, oh shit. Okay. Breathing is a bit easier, but talking is still difficult. Have you tried the new Difficoff? Side effects may include, you can stay quiet for now. I just need to examine you. Okay. So we straight up examine her. What's the heart? Can we kill her? I hope not. Why is the heart there? Alright. Wait. Use circle to look around. She's got a mark there. And there. Mark there. Mark there. So how do I... Oh, I see. Okay. She had marks all over. Okay. Am I supposed to like... Oh! I see. Is that right? Oh, there we go. I can move with this. The skin here is seriously damaged. I suspect it's due to her contact with the gas, likely the same for her red eyes and mucosal burns. Bruising, redness, a rough injection. It seems like she had an allergic reaction. She signed a consent form for experimental treatment at the institute. Okay, so let's go back to the other side. The skin here is seriously damaged. I suspect it's due to her contact with the gas, likely the same for her red eyes and mucosal burns. Is it mucosal? Pale and gaunt, looks exhausted. It's no wonder her blood sample points to leukemia. Skin is seriously damaged. Yeah, okay. Arms. It's kind of cool. Bruising from repeated injections. Yeah, a lot. Holy shit. The consequences of attempted resurrection. Morphine. She did have some with her. Is that where she's maybe an addict? Maybe I was wrong on that. Mucosal. Yeah. Nice. Arms reverse. Hands are okay. Just more marks, but bruising from, yeah, repeated injections. Legs. The skin here is seriously damaged. I suspect it's due to contact with gas. Okay, same as the other. Lower back. The skin here is seriously damaged. So she has a lot of damage. Is that blood or just shadow? Okay. Yeah, more damage. Like security at the airport, yeah. Okay. Breathing's a bit easier, but still difficult. Rest. I'll take another look at the things you had with you when you arrived at the morgue. One last logical avenue remains. Okay. Back to these items. Okay. Together with the examination and tests, the picture is more or less complete. Our miraculously resurrected woman has late-stage leukemia and injection marks on her body. Weakened system could handle the heavy dose of medication. Morphine overdose, addicted from palliative treatment for the pain. Colleagues thought she was beyond saving. Apparent death, reaction to experimental drug. Lab got scared, didn't sort it out. Paired rings, suicide attempt, unrequited love. Oh, I wonder. Damn, we're really trying to put this all together. It's kind of cool. Apparent death. Is it apparent? Like, how else do we know besides how pale she is? And tired. I mean, but that could still just be sick, right? Morphine overdose, addicted from palliative treatment. Thought she was beyond saving. Weakened system couldn't handle the heavy dose of medication. I don't know. I'm just gonna pick. I want to go with the rings one, but I don't think we have enough on that. But it would be cool to, like, that's all it connects. It's so elaborate. I'll do it. Seraphim awaits, and our subject needs rest. Time to come up with a diagnosis, even if it's preliminary. Oh, we just for sure selected that then. Okay. Well, we don't know.
It's not love of living that drives us to overcome death.
Okay. So, Chief, have you shed any light on the case? I'm loath to jump to conclusions, but could Thanica have discovered some genuine phenomena? Alas, our subject is not a phenomenon, just a morphine addict, and morphine addicts are common in morgues. She was in trial for a new drug. I'm not sure our colleagues will disclose their experiment, but I guess anaphylaxis, an acute allergic reaction, and you end up in the morgue. Maybe that sounds, because she does have the consent forms. The rings probably don't matter in this instant. Did you notice the rings among her belongings? I suspect we're dealing with a failed suicide attempt. She's terminally ill and may have swung from one extreme to the other, from self-treatment to our institute. We don't know what medication she took and how they interacted. She's terminally ill. Yeah, that one seems actually maybe like the way to go. Because self-treatment and institute. She had her own morphine. Or this one. She was in a trial for a new drug. Maybe this. She does have this consent thing. I suppose so. But how do we explain the most astonishing part, the resurrection? Why did a gas leak revive the subject? I don't know. We may need to strip the two different laboratories down to the baseboards. The one where the subject's supposed death occurred, and the one with the gas leak. We can use a chemical analyzer to see what might have reacted. Did you see the bruised injection site? Adrenaline. Someone tried to restart the heart with too small dose. The gas leaked, and the body released adrenaline it was missing. Down to the baseboards. I don't think so, right? That isn't really... I do think chemical analyzer is probably a good idea, just to see if it somehow did do a chemical reaction with... I don't know. Did you see the bruised injection site? Adrenaline? Yeah, maybe that. You agreed to? Good, good. Did you see the bruised injection site? I guess. This one. No, let's do this one. I don't know. And this one says I don't know, so... So you think it was a mistake? The subject ended up in the morgue due to negligence? She wasn't actually dead yet, and by coincidence, an unaccounted for factor revived her? I'm afraid so. I admit I was hopeful as well, but no, once again, no breakthrough for Thanica. Is that disappointment I hear? It's justified. For example, adrenaline as an emergency tool is promising from a scientific point of view. The research will one day bear fruit. Let our subject rest. Go through the lab's correspondence. There may be something useful in the flood of letters on miraculous resurrections and stories of unique longevity. Yeah, let our subject rest, and then go through the lab work. Yeah, I think that. Do 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 do. Do 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 boom boom boom. So does that mean she wasn't dead after all? The woman was supposedly came back to life, alas. Oh, that's right, we were talking to them. Holy crap, that was a while ago. Supposedly came back to life, alas. And all the others we tried to find too. As of right now, spontaneous resurrection appears to be nothing but fiction. Yeah. Then what's your microscope even for? Doesn't show the future, doesn't raise the dead, it's just a toy, really. That's quite the bar you set with your expectations, young man. Sometimes I ask myself the same question. A breakthrough can't happen in one single movement. It takes a sustained effort. Every step feels small at first, but we'll learn to resurrect the dead one day. Sure. All right. If we can't see the future in that glass, then we're off. We've got important things to do after all. As do I. I'll leave my things at my temporary lodging, then head to Crucible to see Simon. Yeah, let's not tell them. A sensible approach. Precious time shouldn't be wasted. There we go. Ah!
Why are you drowning me in details, Bachelor? Street kids stealing your microscope is an amusing anecdote, but it's not the crime we sat down to discuss 2 hours ago.
I'm tripping balls. Oh god, what's happening? Oh, we're here now. Okay. Inspector of the Special Committee. Damn, he's got his own intro. He was sent to investigate the case of criminal negligence, supposedly. I didn't save a town in the east of our country where a plague broke out. I didn't even try, apparently. He's luring me into a trap. His folder is full of intentionally false data. He's not interested in the truth, but rather in the downfall of Bachelor Dan Kavsky. A Bachelor Dankovsky. He's my enemy.
You posture and you posture, yet your hands are shaking.
You posture and you posture. This is interesting. Yeah, what is happening? Indeed. Oh, choose your own adventures. You know what? I was just thinking about those recently too. Like, I don't think I've read one since I was a kid. But yeah, I do remember also, you keep your finger on the page, and then you go to like, yeah, I'll do this. Like Goosebumps used to do that, I remember. Be kind of interesting to see a more like horror one. That'd be cool. Inspector, enough. Why are you drowning me in details? Bachelor. Street kids stealing your microscope is an amusing... Oh, okay. 2 hours and 50 minutes ago, to be exact focus. I'm only interested in what's important. But you asked what I was doing in the town. Okay, wait. Now we're... Yeah, it says capital. 2300. Maybe this is like after everything's done. Yeah, he is recalling everything to him. Why are you drowning me in details? Okay, so you asked me what I was doing in the town. How am I supposed to know, Inspector, what you deem important and what you don't? That's true. I just want to recount everything in order from beginning to end. You know what I especially dislike? When an obviously intelligent man feigns foolishness to derail an investigation. I'm offended and embarrassed for you. We both know you're not a fool. Stop wasting my time and your own. I just wanted to recount everything in order from beginning to end. The beginning doesn't interest me. My concern is the ending, the result, the finale. As your backstory, your genesis, all that is in the case file. Shall we review it? Yes, please. I'm quite curious as to what it contains. I'm familiar with my own biography. I propose you don't waste time on it. Let's see. Where was it? Ah, yes. The ministerial inspection of your lab, Thanica, began in early September. Your presence was required at all times. Instead, you dashed all across the country to a backwater town to bring back what might be described as Yes, an immortal man. A person with unique longevity, or at the very least, the results of his medical evaluation. Clear evidence that Thanika's work had potential. I did not flee. Results of his medical... Yeah. Let's set your fantasies aside for a moment. The important part is that you fled from the investigation, and this town had an outbreak of some fever the scientific community had no knowledge of. As luck would have it, you were the only medical professional on site. Accurate so far? I don't flee. Proof of human immortality was the only chance to save Thanatica. Well, not inaccurate. The devil's in the details. You appear to be setting a trap. I still don't understand what you're trying to find out. Yeah, we'll do that one. On the third day, the town's leaders gathered in the town hall to form an emergency command to fight the epidemic. And what was Daniel Dankowski, who was, I repeat, the only qualified specialist in town, doing that day? What's that? Your lip is trembling. Did I unsettle you? Your tricks won't work on me. My shame isn't your concern. Tricks isn't your concern. I guess you're right to feel ashamed. Instead of fulfilling your Hippocratic oath and leading the fight against the plague, you were engaged in what? Come on, don't look at the table. My eyes are up here. This is utter nonsense. I know where you're going with this, Inspector. It says I tried to flee town. I'm not looking down out of shame. I'm simply amazed at your informant's sloppy work. I also want to slap this man. Agreed, Iboku. Absolutely. It's got a very slappable face as well. On the fourth day, the town lost its water supply. They required a hospital. But the one person who could set it up, what was he doing? Tell me, Dankowski, where did you spend the fourth and fifth days? In a jail cell, that's what your papers say, right? Nonsense. Utter nonsense. It wasn't like that at all. I see what you're doing. You're all in it together, aren't you? It's not enough to destroy my lab, you have to destroy me too. Yeah, excuse me? Me and whom? To whom are you referring? Doesn't matter. Just keep reading me your fairy tales. What else do they say? That I brought the plague? That I eat babies for dinner? You know who? Too many coincidences. A letter about Simon lures me out, but Simon's gone. The town's lockdown traps me, while I'm left to die. Thanatica is destroyed, just before a scientific breakthrough. Very crafty. In the case file, the words prone to paranoia are underlined twice. I didn't think much of them, but now I understand. You think I have some hidden agenda behind seeking the truth. How charming. I'll make a note of it. For now, let's get back to my fairy tales. Yes, let's. Without my information, your case file is incomplete, isn't it? That means you have to listen to me. As the saying goes, it's not paranoia if they really are out to get you. I'm already familiar with your plainclothes officer. I know all their faces. I'm thirsty. You know, I agree with that one. I'm thirsty too. 1 second. Okay. Let's see. Have to listen to me. Yeah. Come the evening of the fourth day, the doctor from the capital attempted to flee the dying town on a cargo train like a rat. He was caught and jailed, and there he remained as the plague ravaged the town. I admit, I even find the act of reading about it repugnant. I won't lie, I considered escape. Escape, not flight. Thanatica was in the process of being destroyed back in the capital. You considered escape to avoid facing a painful truth. When I came to town, I found that Simon Kane, the immortal man on whom I pinned all my hopes, was dead. It's me! When I came to town, I found out that Simon Kane, the man immortal, was dead. He died under mysterious circumstances a few hours before my arrival. Who are you fooling? Immortals don't exist. So now I'm the other guy? Like I'm playing as the other guy? I'm so confused. Who are you fooling? Immortals don't exist. From the beginning you knew as well as I did that Simon Kane was a fiction, a false hope to cling to. But when the epidemic began, you could have saved others. Your doctor, you swore on oath. Why did you abandon the ordinary townsfolk? So who cares what happened to the microscope and the prototype? You failed before you even arrived. Maybe that. Simon Kane's nature, the mystery of his immortality and death. That's the most important thing that happened in this little town, and to me. But I can't just relay it to you. To understand, one must immerse themselves in the details, take in the full picture. Simon Kane's death is primary concern. Is the primary concern? Not the deaths of the tens of thousands, but one fantastical old man. Oh my, Bachelor. Oh my. And for the very very best immersion, you tried to flee the town on the evening of the 4th day. No, you're twisting it. You're rewriting the past. Where did I lie exactly? Point it out. It's so weird. I'll tell you what really happened on the 3rd day at the town hall. Everywhere. The emergency command, the escape, the hospital. The only thing you got right was the reason I came to the town in the first place. I don't know. It's like unreliable narrator of an unreliable narrator. I don't know what my goal is, but I feel like whatever I pick, it's gonna go in a new direction. So this feels like we'll just get right back to it. This feels like we are still gonna get back to it, but also with like, no, you're wrong, Inspector. Oh, then tell me your version of events. How did it all happen? No tricks. Leave aside your stories of children and microscopes. I'm tired of repeating myself. I'm interested in the ending, not the beginning. Do you also read books backwards? Blind leading the blind, yes. You don't seem to be interested in the truth. Rather, you revel in the opportunity to flex your power over me. You'll recount everything in whatever order I tell you to. On the 6th day, the plague destroyed the town. This is like a sensory overload. So if you would be so kind, explain to me, what were you doing on the 5th day? Were you really so indifferent to the plights of the people around you? The 5th day, let me think. The town couldn't have perished on the 6th day. I was there for 12. There's an error in your report. On the 5th day, I was doing... Yeah, this? You disappoint me, Bachelor. I'll ask again. On the 5th day in town, what were you doing? The 5th day, let me think. Okay, back to the past. Oh, shit. Okay, this was like all the intro stuff. Like, now we kind of have an idea how to play. And now I think the real game starts. Nice. Hey, that's so cool. Loading. Ooh. Okay. We're back. Saved the 5th day. That's the trophy I got. Day 5? What happened to... Okay. The end of the beginning. What? We just started the game. The end of the beginning. I'm never leaving this place. They trapped me in this bloody town. Now I'm trapped in a jail cell. These are gone, yeah. Maybe I go back to them later. So we got these, got the microscope. One doesn't need mysticism to see the world through a different lens. Wonders live on your fingernails, as Seraphima says. I'm ready. I'll overcome this town's first hurdle. If I keep up the momentum, my trip won't take long. The world's a stage. Oh no, the big city. Immersive theater and fourth wall breaking gimmicks infiltrated this place as well. One aspect of progress I'd hoped to escape. Golem of bones, you read that. Grief. This town lives on imports, so here's the warehouse keeper is king. He says the contents of his coffins, not always what they seem. Okay. Alright, well. Riddle me this. What place has an entrance, but no exit? This ill-fated town, a jail, a grave. This triple accursed town is sapping your resolve by the minute. Your legs barely stir. Is it the local herbs blooming, or have you finally cracked Dankovsky? Lie down and forget. To sleep, maybe to dream. Your legs barely stir. Will it be like this always? This despair isn't yours, I swear. It's the local herbs messing with your head. Strength always dwindles. I can combat apathy. Let's try that one. Splash your face with cold water. Kick a trash can if it helps. Stimulants, coffee, tobacco. Cold water. In mania, you're sharp and fierce. What the fuck is happening? But you won't succumb to tranquility, harmful side effects. What harmful side effects? The town will sap your will, lull you to sleep. The town will sap my will. But you won't succumb to tranquility. I don't know. Box. Hey, you there. Let me out already. Mania and apathy. Apathy and indifference are constantly rising. To move faster, fight apathy by increasing mania. Okay.
Under motherly wings. Oh, under motherly...
Capella Victoria Olgimiskaya, daughter of Fat Vlad, local magnate and master of the town's industry, blood of his blood. Local kids named her Capella for her ability to point out the celestial map in the night sky. I heard she holds some inexplicable power over the town, but I dismissed it. That was a mistake.
One day, I will grow real wings. Heavy, lifting wings.
You keep me out, living soul. You keep me caged like a dog all night, and now you acknowledge I have a soul? Who are you? I expected a different kind of jailer. I'm dead tired, to be honest. I'm not so sure I even want to leave this cell. Yeah. Oh. I'm a mistress. Well, a future mistress. But I think you'll agree that future and past are relative concepts. Mistress of what? Ceremonies? Puppets? The Copper Mountain? I'm not even sure what day it is. Aren't you a bit short to be a mistress? How old are you? 14? 16? Mistress of ceremonies, puppets. I'm not even sure what day it is. No, I know what day it is. Aren't you a bit short? Yeah. Future mistress. But my father can order 100 men into the Gorkhan to drown, and they'll do it, too, since otherwise they'd starve. So people do listen to me. Ah, I see. How did I catch the interest of the local princess? That's hardly something to be proud of. Yeah. I want to help you. How are you feeling? I don't have the plague, if that's what you mean. I feel like someone who's lost everything. Oh, excellent. Had a good night's sleep, full of energy, ready to stand trial. I am going to be tried now, right? Terrible. I need sleep. Someone in the next cell was howling and coughing all night, until they weren't. I called, but nobody came. Thought everyone was dead. I can see that. You can step out of the cage. Just like that. Just like that. When you go up the stairs, you'll understand why. But first, I need to know one more thing. Why did you come to our town? I researched the nature of death. I was told that you have an immortal man among you, Simon Kane, but when I got here, he was dead. That was it. Wasn't my idea. I was invited with a letter. I agreed in the hope that living proof of immortality I would save Thanatica. And when I got here, an outbreak occurred. Odd coincidence, isn't it? I thought you were in jail. Turns out it's an interrogation room. What's got you so curious about the topic? I mean, this is it. This one? Yeah, let's just go to that one. So what are you going to do now? Don't have a lot of options, do I? I'll look into what he left behind. First thing, the phenomenon itself is gone, but there are still witnesses to his longevity. Explaining it is paramount. I've been trapped inside this box, but I know what's outside. An outbreak, death, and death. Even in the guise of a mundane germ is my enemy. Therefore, I'll do my job. Well, that's easy. Pack my suitcase, catch a train back to the capital. Now we'll help. You're a brave man, but perhaps it's all connected. Immortality and deadly disease, that is possible. You know, Bachelor, my father envied Simon, and Maria Cana will always be my enemy. So there's no love lost between our families. And yet, I must help you. I don't want to. I must. Otherwise, the town will suffer. That's why I came here early and waited 4 hours until you decided to wake up. You could have knocked on the door yourself. Seems to me you just like being a princess. Even the governor obeys you, right? Why would it suffer? What suffer? I didn't see that part. Oh, the town will suffer. Why will it suffer? Well, we already know. You could have knocked on the door yourself? I don't know. I know where to find the last person who saw Simon alive. His name is Stock Reuben. I've heard about him. He's a colleague of mine. One of few around here. His killer, his apprentice, his heir? So stepping alive, his killer, his apprentice. I've heard about him. Okay. You haven't just heard about him. You've worked with him. Or you will. I'm not quite sure. No, I'm positive I've never worked with him. I'm not so sure of anything anymore. He's a doctor. He has a hideout in the warehouse. Look for him there. How do you know where his hideout is? The way you say it doesn't sound like much of a secret. A hideout? Sure. Clear sign of an honest man. Yeah, like that. We won't be able to get there right now. While I was waiting for you, something bad happened. Something bad? When you go up those steps, you'll see. Mother said that a true mistress stands out by her timing. And here I am. Right place, but too late. Maybe I'll never become a true mistress. Don't you dare cry. I can't stand tears. Your hint helped me a lot. You hear? What's up there anyway? Well, yes, you could have helped me sooner. Well, yes, you could have helped me sooner. What's up there anyway? Okay. Goodbye, room. No one in that one. Okay. Oh, here. I reckon I've had my fill. Right.
The children no longer remember me.
The daughter of the local factory owner, she thinks she wields mystical powers. Victoria Algamiskaya, and the authority that comes with them. It's the second time I've ruminated on how humiliating it is. I'll miss this prison cell. This is the second time I've slept in a jail cell. Prisons are bare and filthy because of poverty, not cruelty, is what I told myself the first time around. Who's going to bring you a glass of water when you're old, Chief? Seraphima laughed. I've gotten old already. I don't intend to get old, I said. Oh, mind map. Oh, there's people there. Success or suspect? The man who last saw Simon Kane hides somewhere in the warehouse. Darkness. Should have wasted the time dwelling on it. All is lost. I failed at everything I tried to do. Last thread, the doctor Stanislav Rubin might know something about Simon Kane's life-death. Okay, yep, that's where we're going to go, unless we're going to have to talk to them first. More talking. Alexander Subaru, governor of the town. The Subarovs are the load-bearing bones of this town, hard, dry, and colorless compared to the other two ruling families. Order rested upon them. When I arrived, Governor Subarov pinned all his hopes on me and hated me for it. He thought the star of the capital would show the Kanes and Olgamuskis how dangerous overreaching ambitions could be. Alas, that star proved to be another dreamer.
A learned man knows the contents of everything and isn't content with anything.
Okay. Dankovsky, before you ask, I allowed the girl in. She is Olgamuski's daughter, and she interceded on your behalf. But even if she hadn't, I wouldn't have kept you here. At least I got some decent sleep. You threw me behind bars yesterday, and today you're already setting me free. What a miraculous tyrant you are. Thanks. What were you detained for? You know that perfectly well, Governor Subarov. Why do you ask? Lapses in memory. You committed the most heinous crime a doctor can commit. You tried to abandon your patients, to flee the town, save your sorry hide. Right as we speak, my real patient, Thanatica, is being murdered in the capital. My life's work is being destroyed. It was a despicable act. If I could turn back time, I wouldn't do it again. I'm not your toy, Subarov. I decide my actions, not you. Again, being accused of who knows what, without evidence. Yeah, so we just don't know what's happened on those few days? I guess so. My real patient is there. Okay, yeah. So we really were going to leave. Yeah, maybe I just admit, I don't even remember. I figured it all out. Or would you claim you went to the railway station to watch the birds? What if I did? Whatever happened yesterday is beyond reach. Today the plague has reached the backbone. Behind the thin walls of this building, death rages. We've boarded up doors and windows, but the plague fumes are seeping in. You and I, we have mere hours left. The outbreak has reached the town hall, and now we are both trapped. There have been cases of criminals surviving the sacking of a besieged city and prisons. A prison is also a fortress, but our fortress lacks food and water. Outside we are presumed dead. Know this, Dankowski. I wanted to punish your cowardice. That much is true. But I did not want you dead. I am sorry. Lucky for me, I don't plan on dying. What do you mean, presumed dead? 2 days ago, a decree was issued declaring all people infected districts to be presumed dead, not to be rescued unless they call for help with signal bonfires. A folly, without a protective suit, you can't venture into the miasma, let alone light the fires. So officially, you and I are dead. To get help, we need to light the bonfires? We should organize a sortie. What kind of insane, cruel decree is that? A decree was issued, you say, by whoever wields that power, right? Tell it to me straight. You issued an inhuman rule, never expecting to be its victim. I did not issue that decree, nor did you. Though everyone pinned their hopes on you at first. You have no moral right to condemn the decisions of those who at least tried to act. Fine, I'll deal with this later. But for us to be let out, someone has to venture outside, right? I'm ready to volunteer. The miasma already seeps into the rooms of the town hall, and you want me to open the front door. No. Our only chance is to barricade ourselves in and pray for a miracle. I have a device, a prototype. It disperses miasma. With it, I can go through the infected district. A device. Yes, the one you confiscated, along with all my belongings, including medicine, by the way. Are you surprised? No, your gadgets from the capital are just unreliable as you. I won't unlock the main entrance, risking contamination of the town hall, just because you're novelty lighter. At the beginning, you said you weren't going to hold me. Who's breaking their promises now? You've no idea what this lighter can do, and yet you argue with me. And your alternative proposal is... Well, we already know. He's going to want to die. I can't take that risk. I have an idea. You mentioned the plague is already seeping into the town hall. Where? The far room. We've locked it already. Give me the prototype back. I'll clear the contamination in the far room and prove to you that the device works. Fine. The device should be in the main hall. Confiscated items are also there, on the counter. No one has disturbed them. Take them. After that, they'll unlock the far room for you, but if you fail to clear the miasma there, you won't be let out. Another day at the office for a doctor in crisis. Glad you've listened to reason. I just hope your goons didn't break anything of mine. Okay. Locked. Okay. This is just an audiobook reading to me at this point. Yeah, I didn't expect so much dialogue. But now we're back into the gameplay at least. Loot. Ooh, I'm gonna take these. Hello, tater tatties. How are you? Yes. Oh, that's it. No, I don't want to talk to more people right now. let me play a game for just a little bit. Oh. Is this it? Oh, yep. Okay. Wait a minute. What do we... Ooh, whoa, hey, get back here. Get back. I can't get it. What does it want us to do? Oh, and we got other days to look at? Wait, where am I? There. Okay, I see it now. I don't know what's happening. It's very foggy. Loot. Okay, I'm looking. I'm gonna do this again. It looks like it clears it. Oh. That was it. Just needed to do it a few more times. Whoa, look at this. That's the town. Alright. There you go.
Just wait.
Ah!
I'll restore order.
None of us knows what's happening. What's that smell? Bile. The prototype uses other reagents as well, but they hardly smell of anything. The smell of science. Your contraption works. Let's assume as much. Is it enough to traverse the infected district? We've already established that you have no better options. If it's not enough, I won't be knocking on your door to be let back in. You have my word, I won't endanger you. Fine. Let's assume that, too. Listen up. You need to make it to the southern exit of the district. It's guarded by orderlies. The other exits are either sealed off or being guarded by vigilantes. Best avoided. By vigilantes, you mean a mob armed with sharp sticks, driven mad by fear? Got it. But first, you need to light several bonfires. More than one. That's important. Again with the bonfires. I'll just tell the orderlies that there are living people trapped in the district. I'll be standing in front of them as living proof. I've said it already. This is how it's been since the first outbreak 5 years ago. If there are fires burning in an area, that means there's still survivors, still able-bodied and healthy. Only those are worth saving. We were ordered not to bother with small pockets of doomed people. But you're suggesting I light all these bonfires by myself to deceive your own system? Nonsense. I'm just anybody. I'm not just anybody. I'm a doctor. The orderlies will take my word for it and let me out. It's not my system. We issued the decree in haste and panic. If I survive, I will overturn it. But it's 5 years ago, you said, right? In other words, you thought you were always going to be on the other side of your cruel decree. If we survive, I'll be the one issuing decrees. Hey, leave him with that. Okay. Alright, well, cool. Let me make sure I got everything in here, and then I kind of want to take a quick break. But I won't stop the stream. I'm just going to let it chill for a little while. Is it blinky in here? Like the lights are... Yeah, okay. Is that my glaucoma? Oh, what the fuck? There we go. Okay, anything over here? Nope. Anything over here? No. Okay, I can go out there. Cool. Then I will do that when I come back. Ooh, but there's more over here. Might as well, like, clear out the area, you know? Just got Evil Within vibes. I don't know why. So far, like, 2 choices we made affected the future, right? I think so. It's kind of... I kind of get it now, I think. It's gonna jump in time a lot. But I'm not sure how our choices affect what ending... Or what ending do we even want? Because he, this doctor, playing as, is wanting to save his project, but this town really needs him, so he's like, I'm gonna leave, and then now we've been caught, and they don't know if we did it or not. I don't really... I kind of get it. Alright, I am going to take a little break, and then I will be back. So thank you for watching, and I'll be right back. It's a lot of ticking there. Okay, I am back. Oh, I have a lot of apathy. I gotta fix that. How do I... Nope. Okay, let me see. Which one? Need the other one. Oh, I see. Just the color.
More thoughts. More thoughts.
Doesn't really do much, does it? Something else does more? Oh, yeah.
Rewind.
Okay. There we go. I see. Weird. Alright. Okay. Let's get back to... We're going outside, I know, but... We are good here? I'm pretty sure I checked it all. Alright. Look at my map. Nope. Okay. Let me adjust my mic a little. Signal bonfires. The district is infected and sealed off. I can only leave if I light several bonfires. Is this part of it? Yes. Okay. It's kind of cool how it comes up to tell you. I like that. Is that a glove? What is that? It's a hand. Why does it look weird? Okay. Are there like enemies I gotta look out for? Or is it just this smoke? It cleared it up last time. I don't know if I'm supposed to keep doing this or... Just those. Okay. Just those. Not like the smoke or the fog. To start fires, need matches for my inventory. Hey, there's my inventory. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Match here, right? Add to quick slots. Okay. I see. That's health. Okay. Oh, I see. Oops. Okay. Wasted that. So was I near a bonfire? I didn't... Oh, is this it? This is it. Okay. That looks pretty cool. Okay. Then I missed one, or several. Back here somewhere. That's a cool water spout thing. Goddamn. Okay, maybe there wasn't any others. Thought I saw one back somewhere else, but I guess not. Was it this door?
Drilling my temples.
What? Oh, it gave me some mania. That's cool. Okay, just stay away from those. Unless I have to destroy them. Oh no! Didn't mean to do that. Whoops. That's the fire I lit already. What about over here? Okay. Just walk over the bodies. There we go. Ah! Oh, that one came back. Hey, Boku, how are you? Yeah, sorry, that took a little while. I'm back now. Just got back. Just got outside, too. Difference between apathy and empathy. Oh, here we go. 3 bonfires left. I see. Okay. Oh, and that's how I switch that. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Oh. Now I need to make more ammunition. How do I do that? I don't think I can do that here. Whoa. We do have a map. What's this? Trading? Huh. Okay. Where are we? We're right there. So we're heading to this way. They should let me leave this district. Okay. Yeah, I just gotta finish all the bonfires, but I can't use any more. Which means I can't go anywhere. There's gotta be a way. Things. Let me see. Let me do this. Get some of the...
Half a tone louder.
There we go. So, not people. Oh, cool. You get to look at them. Alright. How do I make more ammunition? I know that was like mix a few things together, but it was in one of the laboratories. Cool. That way worked. Nice. This way? Can I jump? I cannot. Oh no. Oh no. I'm trapped. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do I jump? Shit. No way. I can't. You don't have the athletic capabilities to step over a knee-high fence. Ooh. A birdhouse. Yeah, this is... Oh, that's a bummer. I just assumed that, you know... Aw, man. How do I... What do I... I can't even crouch. Ah! Ah! Nothing. And nothing. Well... I guess this? Okay. Maybe before I went outside, but that's okay. Oh shit, all the way back here. Well, we'll just skip a lot of this. Jail. Is it really? I guess it does matter, doesn't it? Damn it. I can combat. What did I pick last time? Cold water. This. Harmful side effects. Tunnels. Yep. Okay.
Just take care of people.
Yeah.
That's what Mother used to say. Those who protect others will walk a path of freedom.
Just trying to get through all of this super quick. Knocked on the door yourself. Seems to me suffer. I didn't do that last time, I don't think, but premature answer. Simon's opponents idolized him. What kind of man was he? Okay. This. Hello.
It's a crow eat crow world.
Let's see. Perfectly well. Governor, why don't you ask? Okay, let's see. that's locked, I forgot. Is that this door? Okay, go in here. Wasn't there stuff I could search? I kind of forgot. Wait, talk to you. Vlad the Younger. Did I read him last time? Son of Vladislav. The factory owner, heir to one of the three ruling families, one could imagine the autonomy he enjoyed living under his father's shadow. What's with the cows in this game? I agree, I don't know. I mean, there's like something about a festival with the cows, but they're like sacrificing one or two. I'm not sure why, though. He thought his father's power could be gently modernized through reform. He kept up with contemporary thinkers. He put his faith in progress. And as his reward, the dirtiest of tasks fell to him.
What?
Options does the town have when there's no vaccine or cure? When there's neither or a hospital nor doctors, isolation and quarantine are our only tools to slow the plague's spread. Hold on, are you the one who issued the decree not to rescue people from the infected districts? You're right, sometimes only the harshest measures can prevent total catastrophe. No, aren't you the guy? Everyone is saying I acted as Isidore Birak did 5 years ago. They can think what they want, but they're remembering it wrong. My measures were not so harsh. Isidore Barak sealed off the plague districts with no chance of escape. I, at least, told the orderlies to keep an eye out for bonfires, to give those trapped behind the cordons a chance. I applaud your humanity. Perhaps you even earned yourself a commendation. I understand the logic behind it, but the measures should be granular, not district-wide. And why bonfires? Why do they guarantee an infected man could light one just as well? You're just the son of a factory owner. Who gave you the right to take these measures? Wait, you devised a more humane measure. You don't object when it's credited to someone else? Everyone is saying that. I don't know, this one's kind of a thing. It's a primeval belief. One might say she can't tolerate fire. She's either afraid of it or contrast, drawn to it like a moth. I found this symbolic. Please keep in mind our orderlies are simple folk. They need a convincing omen to compel them into the plague fumes. Convincing them, not you or I. This game makes me think something like, yeah. Just like, man, I didn't expect so much reading so far, but at least it is interesting. Please keep in mind our orderlies are simple folk. They need a convincing omen to compel them into the plague fumes. Convincing to them, not you or I. She can't tolerate fire. You mean the plague? Fire is clearly visible through the miasma. From that perspective, it's a practical choice. You're wiser than I am. It wouldn't have occurred to me to account for the common folk's ignorance. 90% reading, 10% walking. We do have, like, a gun, too. I mean, we don't have one yet, but, like, there is guns in the game. It's like, when does that happen? Vlad the Younger. The sarcasm is unwarranted. The plague feels alive, even to me sometimes, let alone the orderlies. If you'd spent any time with us, you would understand. And I was just beginning to respect you. Be that as it may, by the third day we realized the scale of the catastrophe. The town needed saving, and I was ready to propose concrete measures. I will soon pay with my life for my actions. More like your father's actions. Surely it was he who placed you in this prestigious position. Don't say that. We'll get out of here, all of us, and I already know how. We'll get out of here, all of us, and I already know how. Yeah, basically, let's just wrap it up. Oh, no, that's not good. Is it not good? I don't know. One adds, like, it'll show a color at the top of the screen, and it's dependent on what answer I choose. I will soon pay with my life for my actions, as will you for your inaction. I am not a proud man. Dankovsky. 2 days ago, I waited for you at the Emergency Epidemic Committee meeting. If you wish to take matters into your own hands, I would not have stood in your way, but you simply didn't show up. You're right. I have no retort for that. Forgive me, I tend to forget that when I'm not there, grown men cannot even lift a spoon to feed themselves. You're a brave man, Vlad. You actually tried to do something. I won't let you die. As you were saying, he did try to do something? I kind of forget already. Red is probably bad. That's what I'm assuming, yeah. Let's see. Forgive me, I tend to forget that when I'm not there. Nah, you're right. Retort for that. I just want to go. Time to go. Okay. Our tools are somewhere. Do we talk to them? Okay. Now we did talk to them, right? Ah, shit. Maybe not. I don't remember. He's a goner. Forget it. Your friend's gone. Whole district's doomed. There's plague fumes everywhere, no air to breathe, we're doomed too. Simple as that. So why is everyone standing around like nothing happened? Why is no one doing anything? Quit spreading panic. Explain what's going on calmly, if you please. Where have you been these last few days? Under a rock? Town's under quarantine, and quarantine dictates that infected districts are sealed off. That's how we got here. Whoever came up with the quarantine rules is a real idiot. They've locked themselves in the town hall with that decree. We're cut off from everything. All the doors are locked. They've walked us in and left us for dead. Who is this genius charged the quarantine? A real idiot indeed, yep. It seemed like Olgimsky Jr. was calling the shots at first. There was talk of a vaccine, even. Then some big shots started issuing those ridiculous decrees. Isn't there a doc from the capital here? Isn't he overseeing the emergency command? I heard that the doctor lost his nerve and tried to skip town. Disgraceful. How could someone look at themselves in the mirror after that? No, that's not how it was. You're mistaken. That doctor was from the capital, took charge, set up a hospital. He saved the town. You said there was a vaccine? Doesn't look like it, judging by the view outside. Disgraceful. How could someone look at themselves in the mirror after that? I guess. It's because of that doctor. The big city rat only cared about himself. As soon as there was a whiff of plague, he hit the road. I feel sorry for him. I understand the fear. I'd run too, if I could. If I could, but it's too late now. I only regret one thing. Who's going to water Miss Zoya now? You're mistaken. The doctor might have considered running, but he stayed and took charge. Who's Mrs. Zoya? My poppy plant. My beauty. She just started blooming. Bright red flowers, oh so pretty. And now she'll wither, my poor child. Whole town's on the brink of death and you're worried about a potted plant. I feel bad for everyone, but so what? Is it Miss Zoya's fault? I should have watered her when I went outside today. If I don't make it out alive, promise me you'll look after her for me, okay? She needs watering every day, just a little, but it has to be done. I promise. You really think that I have nothing better to do? No, I promise. Okay. I don't know what I've read and what I haven't. This is like reading a textbook. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, like I gotta get back into the groove now after having a little break. Is this COVID? Right. This was the verge of COVID. Light the bonfires. I need my equipment. Who did I talk to get that? I know he told me. Let's see here. No.
One day.
Oh, in here? Yep. Okay. There it is. Very good. Okay, clear this out. Just kind of do it a few times. Oh no, I already started it. Shit. Wasted one. Oh well. Okay. Office is clear. Now they will open up the doors and I go back outside. Loot the clock? Taking all of your time. And I mean the herb.
Just wait.
Ah!
I'll restore order.
What's that smell? Bile. The prototype uses another reagent to smell the science. Yeah. Your contraption works. We've already established that you have no better options. You mean mobbed. Again with the bonfires. Are you suggesting nonsense? I'm not just anybody. I'm a doctor. Orderlies will take my word for it and let me out. We survive. I'll be issuing decrees. Okay. Now we are good. Let me get the mind thing all checked out. What's this one? Successor suspect. The man who lost Simon Kane hides somewhere in the warehouse. Yeah, I still haven't been there. Can't get there. Okay. Outside. Okay. Yep, we know about the bonfires now. View the mind map. It's so strange. Enable a free cursor. What do you mean? Oh, whoa. I don't know what's happening. Okay. Oh, I gotta take some meds. Yep. Put this over there. Take the meds.
Fine. Whatever.
Ooh, a little too far. Okay, It's probably okay, right, to go too far, because then it will just go down anyways, to the left side. Okay. Giant bone tower. These are the kind of bonfires we have, and there's just a cradle next to it. Interesting. Interesting aesthetic town.
I could
Ouch.
use some quiet.
Oh. It's a very empty place, huh? Ooh, shit. No, what am I doing? Where is it? No, why did he do that? There. How's that burning?
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
Oh shit, too much, okay. Too much. Gotta let it go down. Yeah, I don't know how that does catch on so quickly, though. God damn it, I did it again. Okay, there we go. I keep pressing the wrong button. What does High Mania do? I'm not sure. I just don't think we want it to get anywhere too far right or too far left. You gotta, like, keep it in the middle. I think. Whoa! Oh no! There we go. There's another one. Now I can light it. That was weird. Oh, don't kick that. That'll give me more mania. I don't know why. Kicking that does that, but it do. Where is... Nope. Ooh. Okay. Looking for more bonfires. There's one. Just 2 bonfires to go, and then we're done. Okay. There's another one. And then one up to the right, I believe. Which would have been the first one. No, wait. This was the one that I went back before and I couldn't find another one. Running through the fog. Yeah, it's a little creepy. But there's no, like, enemies, though, like, as far as I know. Or at least yet. Ooh.
You're too high strung.
I don't know, that would add more too. Bonfire. Is that a rock? Yep. Oh, right here. Okay. Now they must let me out of this district. There, we did it. We followed your weird rules. Rah. Rawr. Alright, how the hell did we get back? Oh, there. Hello! I did the thing you wanted. Do we not talk? Can't I talk to him? Okay, guess not. Why is left and right so... Like, I can't go any faster than that. It's weird. I don't know. It's because I'm on the stairs, maybe? Oh, there's more. Did we not get them all? Let's go talk to them again. Or see. Nope. There we go. Nothing over there. Here we are. Looks promising. He's alive. Boys, there's someone alive here. Not the first time people are surprised to see me, but Bachelor Denkovsky doesn't die so easily. Barely alive. Let me out, now! I'm not the only survivor. There are people trapped in the town hall. They need urgent help. Whoever's trapped in there is dead to us. Governor Subarov's orders. Subarov is trapped in there himself, you fool. I assure you with my medical expertise, the people in the town hall are alive and not yet infected. And who are you? The only qualified doctor in this benighted town. I'm human, a human, talking to you, another human. We're only doing our jobs. The decree is simple. No fires, no entry. People can be saved only if the bonfires are lit in the district. Otherwise, it means they're all dead. Open your eyes. The bonfires are lit. Wait, really? Let me count them again. 1 fire, 2 fire, 3 fire, 5. Boys, they're survivors in the backbone. Well then, clear the exit to the district. Escort people from fire to fire. Do not deviate from the route. You're just scared of being in the infected quarter without the fires burning. I see. Olgimsky Jr. is craftier than I thought. Hurry, and one more thing, at least wrap a rag around your face so you don't breathe in the miasma. Indeed, we'll need some kind of protection for the orderlies. It's right terrifying to go in there, but it can't be helped. Orders are orders. And you, survivor, why are you still standing there? Get on out to the clean district since you managed to walk all the way here. And good luck to you in there. Tell the governor that I won our bet. The people in the town have a chance. Ergo, so does the town. Or town hall. And yet, your orders are dangerous folly. Light the fires, and that's it. You don't even test me for infection. I suppose we can deal with this later. I yearn to breathe clean air. I yearn to breathe air, and not flinch at every shadow. Yeah, give him shit. Oh, that was bad. So I guess we do want to have a certain answer. Narrative. Route planning. Town is merely a sequence of districts, and I am the one to choose that sequence. Route planning. I can choose a careful route step by step, avoiding dangerous districts. Or walk directly to my target. Oh. No need to rush. If I change my mind, I can always R1 undo my last move. Huh. They should let me leave this district. Oh, I'm going this way. So yeah, let's go there. I'm not sure. Oh. I have to go into this. Okay. Oh. Now I'm traveling to that district. I understand. Now you're in to not have asthma. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. No asthma. Asthma no good. Nice. He's into ska punk. Alright. We're in the clean district now. I don't want to talk to people right now. I wish to walk through the plants. Do not get trapped. Now that I know that that's what'll kill me. That's the enemy of the game. It's little fences. Oh. A match and some of those. Cool. I'll take it.
Boiling, cracking, screeching.
Am I to assume it'll always make apathy? When I hit something or push something? Okay. This a gate? Nope. Oh, there's the tower again. Is it a different one? I think it is. Oh, unless this is new. Oh, trade. Cool. Why does touching anything cause mania? Do only maniacs touch things? Yeah, yeah, that's like the... It's like, why would you even touch of all the stuff? I'm not sure, though. I really don't know. Probably a note I missed somewhere. Hey, lanky guy, was it your stuff our guys pilfered the other day? I prefer not to be reminded of that incident. Why don't you go while the going's good? Yes, but if by stuff you mean a laboratory of incredible value to humanity, and our guys refers to the capital's powers that be. I guess, whatever. Gee, don't get all jittery. It was a test to see if you were a good one or a bad one. A bad one would have run to the grown-ups to complain. You were all right, though. Didn't lose your cool, traded it all back in a whiz. That's the kind of thing we respect. Thanks, I guess. I don't respect these, though. Even pint-sized ones. I wish all my problems were solved this easily. So, I'll make it brief. We've convened the Children's Council and decided to accept you into our... What's the word? Commodity. Exchange. But you can't play our games. And we're not sharing you the invisible cat either. But trading this and that and whatnot anytime. Thanks, I'll pass. Why do you come to Stillwater tonight? Ava We'll surely have some dried apples for the little ones. So what do you sell besides stolen mechanical devices? Dirt, cakes, twigs? I've seen that invisible cat of yours. It's just a cat. Have we seen the cat? We haven't seen no cat. Hello, Dontrell. How are you? The Children's Council can change its mind, you know. Where are you going to get a hangover pill then? Or stinky feet cream? Or bits of colored glass? Our range of commodities is dizzying. Occasionally, someone even brings a schmouder to trade. What the fuck? If they're dumb enough. Thanks, I'll keep it in mind. I don't really see the appeal of schemes like that. I can get medicine at a pharmacy, or so I hope. Right. So anyway, we hang out near tall places. Ones you see from afar. Like this place right here. If a giraffe was wandering around here, we'd be hiding under it. But our winters are too cold for a giraffe. And another thing, we don't need your little clinking things. Save them for beggars. They're worthless now. Bring us good, sound commodities. Beetles and butterflies. And nuts, too. I can't believe we missed out on the cat. I know. It was invisible, I guess. Because we didn't see nothing. I have the title for my memoir's next chapter now. That time I traded crickets for morphine on a crumbling stairway. I love that. That's great. So tree leaves don't fetch a good price on the kids' market anymore. You know, some of my medicine went missing on my first day here. Now I see how you come by the stuff. See, trees don't fetch a good price on the kids' market. I like that's funny. Okay. Well, didn't we trade? Okay, cool. Alright, so we can get actually a lot of cool stuff. What do we got? A package contains some useful trinkets. Need to unwrap it to get them out. Where's my money? Do I have money? Oh, trade. I'm an idiot. What's this? Colored glass shards. I don't know if I can use anything for this. I don't know what's valuable, what's not. Which means a medicine in small doses works as a stimulant. Oh, addictive, less effective with every use. Wow, a lot of these are. Didn't realize that. Okay. Revolver bullet. I don't have a revolver. Recipe. A stimulant moderately increases. Okay. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't trade yet, because I don't really know what I have. I feel like I should keep that. I don't know. Morphine crystals. Nah, I'm good. Let's go check out the gravity-defying staircase. Oh. I imagine if I fall, I'll die. Okay. Back down. All right. Where's that staircase? Just drop us. Okay. We checked that out. I'm going to go back to the map. So these are different districts, right? What's this? I guess go here. Which is kind of that way to the left. Nope. That is locked. Boom, bam, bam, boom, boom, bam, bam, boom. But don't you want to know if we're secretly immortal to fall damage? I do. I definitely do. But then when I restarted the game the last time, I had to go back to the beginning, and I'm like, no. I'm now scared of reloading. But what if the immortality was there all along? I just never had tried to jump off anything to find out. Why am I so slow? Why does... When I go left or right, it just won't move. Oh, backwards. I can't go backwards fast. That's weird. I think I lost the plot. Where am I going? To the left. But up here. Is that church? Maybe? Okay. Does this make Mania? Yeah, you called it. Yep, Yaboku. Alright, perfect. So does that... I can keep doing it? Nope. One per...
Yes. This is migraine.
I think Mania causes time to go faster, so we move faster too. Oh, yeah. You're probably right. There's a lot of, what do you call it? Time traveling, time aspects to this gameplay. Nah, I think you're onto something. Ooh, does this one? Nice, okay. Yeah, definitely moving faster now. And I can run faster. Can I talk to you? No. Oh, I could do this too. No! No.
Quiet, you lot.
And now I need something else. It made apathy on a swing. Alright, well there's nothing else immediately around, so grab all that. Where's this go? Oh, into it, okay. I feel like this is a spot we want to go, right? Whoa. That's cool. Okay. Oh. Hi. We aren't going to talk. You do not look happy to see me. Okay. Anyways. What? Okay. I'm gonna take those. Why'd my health go down? This looks like a museum I would go to. A cow museum. I bet it would be real moving. Let's see. Coat. Is that... No, that's a chair. I thought that was a coffin for a second. Oh! No? Alright. I wonder if I can put stuff in there. Oh, how do I... Oh god, it's going faster. There we go.
Think.
And then this, maybe a health. Ooh, too much. Too much health. Okay. I don't know what we do with this. You're lucky I'm a fan of dad jokes. Good, because I have terrible jokes. The worst jokes. Oh, that's cool. Is this one of them there calculators? Alright. So, nothing with this guy. We're gonna head out. For how big this place is outside, not a lot going on in here. No offense, sir. Just not a lot to do in the Cow Museum. Doom boo doom boo doom doom boo doom. Doo doom doo doom. Boo doo boo doo. Hello, Pawn. Do you happen to know if there will be a funeral? There's a plague in the town. Funerals are held every day. Are you interested in a specific funeral, or are you just intrigued by the concept in general? There will be. Did someone close to you pass away? They say Grief was killed. Terrible. He was the last decent person in this damned place. The criminal dude? Or the one with the little coffins filled with boots? I've heard many things about Grief, but decent person? That's a first. Did I hear correctly? You mean bad Grief, as in Grigory Fillon? What? I don't know who that is. He provided food to the families in our area, handed out bread for the children, and now he's gone. Without him, we'll surely starve. Oh shit, really? Alright. We were assumptuous. Wasting my money on tickets. What? Oh. I thought he was gonna be able to speak. Uh-oh, I need to kick something. Why do I keep having apathy happen? Is that anything? No. There. Haha. I don't get it. Why? Why the balance? About this.
My head hurts enough as it is.
Oh, I can just stand here. That is good to know. Doom, 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 da, doom, doom, da, doom, 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 doo, 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 doo. And one more for the road. Okay. Nothing down that way. Can I open this? No, I cannot. Can I peek through? Hello? The rain causing it? That must be... the rain will make you apathetic, apparently. I'll save that. What do you want? Just passing by. I was going to ask you the same. What do you want? Hello, any news? What's the word in town? Just so cheerful that everyone's dying. The plague is in town. Why are you wandering the street? Just passing by. You wouldn't happen to have something to drink, would you? Something strong. I mean, it's getting harder to find some in town. I used to visit Stomatin's pub. He was a decent guy. Would pour on credit. But now he's dead, and the place has shut down. The pub seems to have been the main culture hub around here. Everyone's orphaned or without it. Drinking is bad for you, you know. What do you mean? The pub is closed. It's open. But what's the point? Without Stomatin, no one's running a tab anymore. Only for money. And who needs that? Ah. I see. Mm-hmm. Okay. Nope, already got that. This does apathy, I believe, so I don't want that. Well, I guess I got to look. Oh, I could go this way, maybe. It's gonna say my map. Oh, here we go. Yep, that's the way I came, so I should turn back. Let's see, that way, maybe? Oh, no, I've not been down there. Oh, yeah, I got this. Keep forgetting. This is a very important part. I think running makes the apathy go up. Oh no, it's just happening. They're telling me to go that way? Probably. I guess I should stay on... Oh, this is a back door? Oh shit, it is. To that same place. None of these are opening. Oh, the apathy is still going. Whose room did we find? I don't see anything. Nope, I guess not. Yeah, we need more things to kick. Absolutely right. Is there anything in here that'll... No, it's just gotta go back outside. This must be for later. Yeah, stay in the path as he wanders into someone's home. Have a side quest on a side quest on a side quest. Bam!
Can't think like that.
Okay, going this way. Grab these. Oh. No, I didn't. I thought I grabbed it already. Wait, what? This might not be anything. Or is it telling me to go that way? Maybe. Wasn't I here already? Oh, I gotta go past it, maybe? Why is our apathy broken? I don't know. I'm not positive why it wants to continue. Oh. Did I pass it? That could be where I pinned on the map. That might be what we're following. Yeah. Is it? Yeah. Did I make a pin? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. And then that just goes back to the spot we came from, so... Here. This is where we gotta go. And how do I make a... pin? Nope. I don't know. But if I just get back out... if I just get back out to that main area... and then take a right... I should be able to find... the way... Yeah, just basically straight ahead. Nope, can't go that way though. Already learned that. Alright, so we gotta run around. I do have stamina, and it is... Nope, now it's back. I gotta kick something. Bow 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 bow. Okay, I believe we're going this way. A little to the left, but yeah. I need to kick something. I need to kick something. That will make apathy. Pardon me. Apathy. Apathy. Oh, in here. Move. So slow. Okay, here we go. Oh no, they get used up permanently. No. I do maybe have medicine, but I'd rather try to find free. So straight ahead still. I hope so. Uh-oh, yep. Time to take some medicine. I do not have much. Like the polyhedron, whatever that means. Capture souls after death. So, use it? What happens when you eat that? I'm gonna do it. Nothing. I really need a thing. It's getting bad. Oh, it's getting weird. This is probably not usable, huh? I need to pick up drugs or anything else. There we go. Nice. The water thing does apathy, I found out. So I was about to run to it, actually. But that one will make apathy. I don't know why. Feel apathetic when you go and get water, I guess. There's a box of matches down there. Nope. Nothing over there. You might be right. I'll give it another shot. There has been no thing that makes sense. Can we light the fire? Ooh, good idea. There you go. Shit. Did I miss? I might have missed. Okay, nope. Worth a shot. Look at these guys. Boo. You picking your nose? What is he doing? Alright. None of y'all want to talk, huh? Well, alright. Oh, there's a mirror. I bet that will do something. I hope not apathy.
The broken ones don't lie.
Nope. Okay. Okay, I gotta look at map. Yeah, passed it somehow, I think. I don't really know. Alright, I need to use medicine somehow. I'm running out though, what's gonna happen? This ain't going to fix it entirely. Okay, is it this thing? Is that what I'm supposed to be going to? Wait, there. I'm trying to get... here. Yeah, I gotta leave this whole thing. I'm in the wrong spot. God damn it. Run! That's a cool looking building. Okay, just so I don't mess it up again. Go left. The zoom is weird, alright? So I move with the left stick, and then but the right stick, I go left. That's what happens when I go all the way left with the right stick, and then all the way right. So if I go back, And then forward does this, back does that. But it zooms in, so if I use the left stick, then the right stick, I can zoom back out. So, yeah, take a left, then a left. Cool. How did we quick travel last time? Yeah, they did say something about that, didn't they? None of the buttons are on the screen. Like, I don't know how to set any marker, but I've pressed everything. Oop, including circle, which got me out. This way. And then down there, I believe. I do hope, because I'm running out. Yep, that's it. I can't run. Okay. Oh. Okay, here's how you quick travel. And it's only to get to new areas, not inside of an area, I guess. So, now we can get into this spot. Okay, and then start travel. Okay. Now we're traveling to that spot. Ah! Hey, Sawbones, that you? You the big city Sawbones? A doc, I should say. Please let me through, I'm in a hurry. Don't you fret, I'm not interested in your jangle, not worth the hassle. Just tell me straight, Doc, am I plagued? If only all gentlemen who looked like you sought medical advice instead of my wallet. You don't look sick. I'm serious and scared. Is it okay to admit fear to Sawbones or a doctor? Ever since I found out my Kulan had died, I've been scared out of my wits. They claimed her in 5 hours, and she was young and strong. Are you talking about your wife or your daughter? One confession deserves another. I don't know if youth keeps one safe at all. Would be logical if it did, but the disease seems to spare no one. I hoped her step-blood would protect her. She's of the kin, left her people, but was still torn between town and steppe. I thought maybe I quarreled with her on purpose. She'd return to her kind. Wouldn't suffer her fate no more. Too late now. Yes, I've already heard this notion that steppe people are immune to the plague, but I suspect those are just tall tales. My condolences. Poor thing. Such a shame. I don't want to die, though. Give it to me straight. Doc, will I follow Kulan soon? Should I prepare bread and milk? Or can is pass me by? So you suspect your lover might have infected you. It's not impossible. When did you see her last? Oh, shit. Something then yesterday. I know very little of the plague yet, but it's clear from its dynamics that one can't survive the infection more than a day. If you were infected, you wouldn't be here. Dying by apathy would be kind of embarrassing. Yeah. Tough one to explain. Consider how many people have died since the outbreak began 2 days ago. The disease obviously develops very quickly. I'd say the incubation period is 5 to 8 hours. I don't know. It's just a hypothesis. Yeah, let's go down. Oh, you've done me a service. Poor Kulan's suffering ended just yesterday. She came to me even earlier than that. Your math checks out. Doctor. Sorry, I should address you with respect. According to your count, I could have caught it from her. Maybe not from Kulan, but from someone else. Someone you could have met even half an hour ago. Easily. Don't celebrate just yet. Visible skin areas look fine. Breathing normal. That's enough to rule out an old infection. If it takes 5 hours to burn someone out like a candle, then it's clear as day. I've been racking my brain. She was healthy when she came to me. Only her legs were wobbly after a night of dancing. Then suddenly, bam, dead of the plague. Like that. Shows you death that sneaks up on you. Not health, death. Wicked. Like a cut purse in an alley. Any death is wicked. That mortality is embedded into human nature itself is even more wicked. This plague is one of the most virulent diseases known to science, if we can say it's known. Yeah, okay. Such loud words of yours, they ring here in this backwater. It's like an alarm bell or artillery. They don't fit the scenery, like you. Can I help you with something, Doc? You're looking lost as a newborn babe. Lost am I? Maybe you can help. I'm looking for a doctor named Reuben. If I knew where he was, I'd have gone to him with my plague question. He saw the last outbreak and was Barack's Isoder's apprentice. But he's gone. Vanished as if the earth swallowed him. You think he's right here in the warehouses? I'll be damned. That's what I was told. Alas, without an exact address. I'm not sure myself, but I need to talk to him. Do something useful, at least. Tough luck. I'd love to repay you, but I can't. Don't know where Reuben went. You know, ask the little ones, the kids, if you run into some. They've scoured every corner of this place. They don't miss a thing. If Reuben is here, they've seen him. I'm less than eager to deal with the local children again, but looks like I'll have to. Thank you, and take care of yourself. You dodged infection once. Next time, maybe you won't be so lucky. Okay. He's got handprints on his face. It's a little creepy. Okay. Now we can be free to run and scour the area. Can I go up there? No. I really... Oh, shit. That was my last one. I really gotta find some mania. There we go. I'm gonna kick the shit out of you. Come here. Cool.
Misophonia, Denkovsky.
Alright. I can move a little faster. What do we got here? Superstition, a secret sign. Why is this here? It's just cogs, right? Or wheels. I don't know. What you mean? Oh, we can go in. We're in the warehouses. Hello? Friendo, are you here? No? Nothing? Ooh. Nope. Lies. Lies. How about this? Nice. Wait a minute. Oh, I can't. Maybe I'll use one of those. Yeah, I can take those. That's good. Hiding in the closet like Outlast. Yeah, I know. My brain is riddled with Outlast now. The therapy is working. Spider Eye. Spider Eye something. I forgot the other one. Okay, anything else in here? Oh, lots, I guess. It resembles a neurological tool for a really, really big patient. Oh, like one of those weird cutting... Ugh. Get away from me. What's this? Nothing? Oh, that tells me I can search it. Man invented the wheel, and everything rolled straight to hell. I love that. I love that. Reddy avoids his own closets in fear of someone jumping out. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Could you imagine you just sitting there, and then the door kind of opens, somebody peeks out, goes right back in. That's Outlast. It's now made my brain forever outlasted. What do I do with this? Oh, this wasn't lit up. I thought it was. Turns out it weren't. What about this? That's the search. Okay, I guess we're good in here. This is not the warehouse we need to be in. We definitely gotta find something to kick. That's your sleep paralysis, demon? Oh my god, terrifying. I'm so happy I've never had a sleep paralysis happen to me. But that is how you have it, right? Probably just made it. Oh nice, this'll help.
I'd rather not hear at all.
Woman by the fire. Oh shit, there's people up there. Warming by the fire. Warming, I'm warming my butt. Alright. A little quicker. I don't have new matches. Yes, I do. Nice. Put that there. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I trade these. We're almost there. Let me see. Oh, Yaboku says, I had a mild one. I felt breathing down my neck. My friend, and it was a lot worse. He full-on saw the lady. Ugh. So scary. No thank you. Oh. The man who just saw Simon Kane resides somewhere in the warehouse. That's kind of cool. It's like written on the wall. Hey, mister, what's the doodad on your chest? You mean this? It's no doodad. It's a brooch. I'm looking for a doctor called Ruben. I'm told he's hiding somewhere in the warehouse. I haven't seen no doctors around, but we got a new boiler, man, lately. Fixed the furnace 3 days ago. But today it broke down again. Go on, touch the pipe. See? It's cold like my da's feet. Quit the simile. What happened to your father? So you say you have a new boiler, man. That seems like a good cover. Can you tell me where the boiler house is? Then you're walking the wrong way, dummy. Follow the pipe the other way to get to the boiler house. Round here, the pipes are ice cold. Thank you. No need to be rude. You've a real maze here. Could at least put up some signage. So follow the pipe. But not into there. Ooh. Oh no! Why? It's a cool screenshot. Okay. Oh, pipe. Already forgot. Oh, wait. Is that... It splits up. Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? I thought she said go follow the pipe. Either way, I could explore it too. Yeah, it's telling me to go back that way. But didn't we learn that didn't really do much? It does something, though. Casual screenshot of a murder. A murder scene. Cow. Lots of cow. Son of a bitch! Sorry! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to throw that at you. Didn't even mean to press it. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. In fact, can I just ask her again? No. I mean, this might have something to do with it too. The warehouse children shared news. Ruben is hiding in the old boiler room. I need to find it. The closer the secret, the hotter the pipes. Okay, so go to the hotter pipes. Talk? Bad grief. Grigory Fillon. This petty lord called himself Bad Grief, an anarchist at heart, valuing freedom above all else, but only his own, because of his friendship with the Olgimskis, and the Bureks. He saw himself above the law. At least he had some small aesthetic sense, even if it was street level. Bad Grief. pinned him to a wall like a butterfly and left him to die. Even stabbed him with a knife for good measure. But he didn't die from those wounds. Do you know what he died from? Thirst. Do you have any water? What are you doing here, actor? Actor? I'm no actor. I neither feel nor act. Call me a shadow, a remainder of a person, a trace, an echo, a glove left behind at someone's house. A useless thing, really. Who needs a lone glove? But it is proof that someone once was here to lose it. So, I'm hallucinating. That's to be expected. I'm kind of absurd theatrics. Is this some kind of grotesque performance? I'm turning a complex case to my own. Imagine someone else, but imagine someone familiar. Don't disappoint me, Bachelor. Madness would be too easy an explanation, wouldn't you say? Why not? For a change, assume you really are speaking to a shadow, to a remnant of the dead. And black tights and a white mask, really? You're a scientist, a researcher of death, so gaze into the face of a dead man. Perhaps then you'll understand why only a mask remains. Can't say I've heard about the theatrical death masks from even the most exalted subjects of the Thanatica. Am I the only one who can see you? Sounds like a metaphor. I'm more interested in the natural sciences. But you've come to a town ruled by sciences that are pretty unusual, or have strayed far from nature. If you don't want to delve deeper, fine. Just know, if one like myself is here, then the person you were looking for isn't. Today that person is already dead. Yes, I can see the body myself. It is a dead body, or it is a body, of a man I'm looking for. They pinned grief to a wall like a butterfly, left him to die, but it was thirst. Why would a dead man need water? Simon's a murderer. Why would they think that grief killed Simon? When you take out the pitchforks, you'll always find something to nail with them. When did that happen? Grief saw the faces of his killers. Did he recognize them? You're asking that as a detective. I'm afraid it's not that kind of story. Grief was killed by a mob, not a person with a name. He often thought about death, imagining what his last words would be. And when death finally came, do you know what he said? Let me guess. The rest is silence. Ow. He said ow. That was all he could come up with. As he bled out, pinned to a wall with a pitchfork. How's that for last words? Fabulous. One for the quote books. Well, I had a patient drop his quill, lean in to grab it, cough, and die. His last words, blast it. Another said, wish I had champagne. Turned toward the wall and was gone. That's funny. He said ow, and thought to himself, what a disgrace. That life for you. That's life for you. You muse on death. Prepare for it. And when the time comes, I can spread rumors about his incredible wit at death's door myself. But to do that, I need to know when he died. So he actually cared about his reputation a great deal. I don't know why I asked this. I still don't believe you even exist, and I don't believe your words either. Poor grief. But the sign troubles me. Simon's a murderer? Is this the reason for such a horrific execution? They left their tools behind in haste. The blood has coagulated. This happened yesterday. The blood trail leads deeper into the warehouses, but it's too late to go there today. I agree. In fact, I think this will be the end of this episode. So thank you for watching. Thank you, Yavoku, for hanging out, helping me with this here game. It is interesting. It's pretty cool. It's got a vibe about it. It's got an atmosphere. I don't know how I saved, by the way, so I'm just gonna pause it for now. But yeah, this is pretty cool. It's interesting. It's a little weird, and that's what makes it interesting. Nice. Yupoku says, thank you for listening to my TED Talk. Yeah. This really was like audiobook. Well, maybe I'll jump on something else in a moment. Maybe not, and if I don't, thank you for watching, Yoboku. And thank you everyone else for you watching, I appreciate it. If you like the video, do the like, do the subscribe, and I'll see you in another video. Goodbye.